All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Team Jacked podcast. I am double checking right now because I forgot to check audio, but it looks like everything's fine. I am your host, Remy McNeil, who is just now getting over being sick after an entire week of being bedridden, most part. Joining me, as always, is the wonderful Twilight Guardian.
Hello.
And joining us for the first time on our end is Zero to Hero 143.
Hi, hello everybody.
He's a regular, I guess, a regular streamer over on the T website that rhymes with witch.
Yes, it is me, Sky Slasher.
I say that because I know that YouTube delists things that reference external links like that. So trying to make sure
really?
you
I did not
list,
know
yeah.
that.
So if you have a link to Twitch, I said it, damn it.
It's over.
If you have a link to it, it'll actually like punish your video to some degree, or it won't promote it more. So we have a couple of things to cover before. First, we have a Teddy Bear Paladin, Bedroom Party Toy Line Pride Part 1. Action Girl figure. My awesome toy line is based off this uber cool show. Elegant doll. Mind-numbing action slop would be more accurate of descriptor. Action Girl figure. Great show that our cub and loud cub loved. Elegant doll. To my lament. So cute little lore. We have Robert Glendon that has given us 10 gifted subs. So congratulations to everyone that got caught in that gift bomb. Enjoy all the cool emotes that you get for being a member of the channel, and welcome to the crew. Sky Slasher, yes, Zero has already addressed that. That is in fact Zero. Thomas Newmore, you guys seen Zell's newest video on Ruby Volume 7 and 8 covering Ironwood, Cinder, and Penny? And yes, Zell tries to defend Penny's death. Yes, really.
No.
Oh
like,
boy.
Like, you can defend Penny's death, but, like, it's a very difficult prospect because you have to dig into the meta. And, like, arguing it from a meta perspective gets messy. Just look at anyone that clown, Mr. Metroid, on Twitter that's constantly trying to, like, heckle any fans of mine by saying that, like, fixing Ruby is shit because I changed things. Like, oh, you changed Oscar into Roman, and here are the things that Oscar fulfilled. And, like, one of his points was Oscar is the first non-adult character to ask Ruby how she feels in Volume 5. When he gets there in Volume 5. That's a huge key part of his character. And I'm like, no, that's a problem with all the others that we fixed.
Yeah,
that is something. Obviously, that is something that is so pivotal to Oscar that literally no other character could possibly fulfill.
Exactly. Oh, Orange Man. Literature Devil's Ruby Watch Along is fun. Batwoman. Did he do more? Did he do more watch alongs for Ruby? Because I didn't catch them, but I was down for the count too. To do Sky Slasher, Zero take advantage of this newfound audience to educate on our Lord and Savior's chasm? I don't know if there's chasms you want education on it, guys. Like, hey,
that's a rabbit hole that would derail the entire stream. Just move forward before I get going.
Is it a rabbit chasm?
No, it's a Spider-Man thing. It's you could hear my dejectedness.
Yeah.
He's done Volume 2. I'll need to go back and watch the Volume 2 one then.
So what's his general opinion of Volume 1?
From what I managed,
because you watched that.
I watched up through, I want to say, the Badge and the Burden. Or no, I kind of popped out, then popped back in because I needed to do editing. He was mostly laughing. He had a friend with it that was much more knowledgeable, though only partly, on Ruby. I was actually kind of getting annoyed because he was like he's accurate, but not completely accurate. Like he was. What was the
What did he get wrong?
Like he tried to say that aura and aura powers semblance, and I had to like correct him. I'm like, yes, but no, but maybe, we're not sure. It's never clearly stated. The rules have changed. We're...
The all of the above and also none of the above. Like,
Precisely. Oh, where did Kaiser go?
Oh, goodness.
Did Tooth Decay abduct him? No. Unfortunately, somehow through the pipeline, I have given him my sick, so he is down for the count today.
Yeah. He didn't want to potentially be coughing on stream, so he decided not to come.
Don't worry, I will cough plenty on stream for him.
No!
I'm okay. I took a couple shots before we started. I think I'm immune.
I don't think that's how alcohol works.
Nah, trust.
Well, if you took a couple of shots of like cough syrup, then sure.
I mean, there's some powerful cough syrup out there. That'll work.
God, I must have decimated
Yeah.
20 cough drops this last week.
Oof.
Get yourself some Buckleys, man.
I don't know where that is in my town. I think we have like weak shit.
Remember, the current volume of Ruby is canon, so the rules of semblance and aura do not matter. I mean, yeah, you're right. Only the current volume is canon. That's Fat Man's rule.
Yep. Also, I'm not actually sure if you can get Buckleys in America. I'm pretty sure that is mostly a Canadian product.
Glad to see you get better, Birdman. Thank you. It's been a rough week because I wanted to get work done, and there's still a bit of work to do on episode 5. I hope to have it out by Friday. We'll see. Yes, who's Banana Man? We introduced him at the front of the stream. It's Zero to Hero. He's a Twitch streamer and a friend of the channel.
I show up and make sometimes funny jokes in bad fan fiction.
Yes, he does. He is a regular there. Twy, who's on your head today?
Oh, I didn't actually change the Digimon from the week before last week, so it's still Fenrir Lagomon.
Is someone being sick going to be a thing going forward in every nostalgia stream? Is that did we have someone that was sick in the last one?
Maybe. I don't know. It's been so long.
The Orange Man. More importantly, Superman or Fantastic Four? Which one? Oh, the obvious answer is Batwoman 485. What, Orange Man? It's right there. You gave me the answer. No. If I'm not really all that interested in either, but if I had to be interested in one, I'm leaning towards Superman. I think there's I think right now I've kind of mentally written off the MCU almost completely at this rate. I can't fathom them pulling out of the nosedive. Meanwhile, Superman has the potential to actually start a climb again because they're just a hard reset.
Wait, what were the options again?
Superman or Fantastic Four. Those are both the films that are coming out this weekend, or are they coming out separate weekends?
Superman's this weekend, and I think Fantastic Four is like a week or 2 weeks after.
Superman's the only one with his own blizzard, so at Dairy Queen. So, like, I have not seen any promotion for Fantastic Four. I didn't even know that it was coming out this week.
Nameless. Oh, while I could go for either, I'm probably gunning for Superman more. I see what you did there.
There's been a lot of gun-themed hashtags this week. It's been pretty funny. Like, the gun is loaded, the gun is jammed. Everyone was like waiting if it goes good or bad.
I've written off superhero films totally. I'm now citing on magical girls. Rena X Kaede Madoka OTP. Interesting. I mean, like, they're not a bad ship, but like you're kind of you're OTPing them when they're kind of more of a side piece. Like, I mean, you're not going to go for one of the main ones. I'm not judging. I'm just, that's an interesting take.
Why did you say her?
Because name Kaede, I can't pronounce it.
It's Kaede.
Kaede.
Yeah.
But whenever I see it, my brain doesn't read it right. I try to pronounce it right, and then I slow down and I sound wrong.
You've been hanging out with I know too much. You've been gaining his
True.
dyslexia.
No, I've always had it.
He is.
I told you I had to do that thing where, like, in second grade, I had to draw B and D over and over again in the sand.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I know, but it's funnier.
No,
it's just funnier to think that he's just like giving it to you as a curse.
I don't want to like feed into the universe that everyone's just passing illnesses through the windows. We're making that joke with Kaiser. We don't need to do that with a debilitating thing like dyslexia.
Well, dyslexia isn't a disease, so it's fine.
Cognitive impairment? I don't know, whatever you call it.
Yeah, that's different from like an illness like a bacterial infection or a viral infection.
I can spread cognitive impairments all I want with a baseball bat, okay? Look, it can be spread.
I mean, you're not wrong, but...
And just like any other good disease, it's dealer's choice. I don't get a decision on that.
You're the one that went there. Like, that's your fault.
Anyway, yes. Hello, everyone.
Anyway.
Yes, sorry for no stream last week. This would have been last week. This is a belated stream. Or belated, not belated. A belated stream because I got horribly sick. I wanted to make it. I couldn't. Like, literally, Twi knows. We were watching anime on Sunday together.
Yeah.
And we were having a good time. And I'm like, all right, great. Well, I have a week off because I did plan for episode 5 to be an off week. This, No Fixing Ruby episode 5. I was like, okay, on Monday, I'm going to get up bright and early. I'm going to start a new schedule where I'm getting up at like 10:30 a.m. instead of 1 p.m. I'm going to get up. I'm going to do work. I wake up at like 9:30 p.m. or 9:30 a.m. Sorry, not p.m. Jesus Christ. 9:30 a.m. And I feel like I have razor blades in my throat.
Ooh.
And I'm like, okay, I'm going to close my eyes, go to sleep, and I will sleep until like, I will just sleep until I feel better. I slept until like 3 p.m. and then realized I was not feeling better. So, yeah, that was how I started last week. And how I'm doing right now. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. This is scratching up my throat now.
Yeah. Oh, no.
What anime were you watching? It was Eureka 7 AO. I can understand why you were sick. No, actually. First, Twi and I, every week, we were catching up on My Hero Academia Vigilantes, which we both recommend, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
It's very solid. I was surprised how solidly good it was. The other thing, our main thing that we were watching, which was, it's my watch this time around, this rotation. We were going through all of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yep.
We are currently Sunday, this past Sunday, we just got through the first 2 rebuild films, and we're going to be going through the last 2 on next Sunday.
Yeah. This is my very first time watching Neon Genesis Evangelion.
And it's been very interesting.
It has been.
I did not expect her to hate Ritsuko. That surprised me, but...
She is the worst character. I hate her so much. She is literally just there, for the most part, to just be the exposition dump. Like, that is like 70% of her character.
Well, and another kind
the
of
rest
dump for
is just
Gendo.
being a bitch. Well, yeah, that's the other 30%.
Random Phantom, will everyone have their own personal 2D box like Zero? No, that's just his thing.
Nah, I'm built like that. That's what I look like in real life.
It's because Zero is a square.
Yeah.
A little bit sometimes.
We're watching the original dub, Levy.
Yeah, we're watching the ADV dub. Hasn't so, and Netflix got the rights. Yeah, no, we got it through completely normal means. Yeah, that totally functioned regularly. That didn't have any technical problems whatsoever constantly.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of an odd thing. It's the same feeling that I had with Cowboy Bebop in that I've heard so much about this series that I don't think that there was really anything that the series could have done to have impressed me all that much.
Yeah. I think we'll probably we might even make it the topic of the next stream potentially, depending on how we want to go about it. Because we'll be fresh from having finished the whole series. Is Evangelion is truly 3 different shows wearing a trench coat based on what mood Ano was in when writing.
Yes, I would agree with that.
That's pretty close. And I think we like 2.5, no, one, either 1.5 or 2 of those shows. And the third is where they get, really for me, Ava, especially after reading up on it, I do not think it translates its world building all that well. It has a lot of really neat world building things going on, and all of them are so esoterically conveyed that like it's hard to enjoy them without constantly going like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And that
Like,
doesn't
you
help
have to
that
be...
it builds into then like the whole, you know, the high, deep, quote unquote, philosophical musings on the nature of reality. Like you got a lot of that going on when like we're barely understanding what the fuck is happening on screen.
Yeah, and not only that, but the show goes into 2 of my least favorite movie and TV show tropes that I have. Like, they make me actively mad. So, I don't... It's not just because it's Ava, it's because Ava has the things that I don't like, that I'm like, ooh. But, I was gonna say, we have to be fair. We can't only have this criticism for Ruby. If you have to do homework in order to watch your show, maybe you should reevaluate how you make your show.
The we got some art from Titan Executor, and did Dederex send something? I feel like I saw Dederex say check the Discord, but that could just been Titan.
Hallucination?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was Titan.
Very on brand.
So did you see the do? Where? Oh, it was Robbie. It was Robbie that sent it. Okay. Here.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you see it?
Which?
I the shut the fuck up.
Yes. I was laughing at that. I accept my role as the Canadian tour guide and the Team Jacked bouncer and the Bad Fan Fiction Night bouncer. Apparently, I haven't watched the stream where I was missing because I was sleeping, but apparently I was sorely missed.
A little bit.
What's it saying there? Canadian tour guide. Okay, I couldn't read that. All right, I'll put that back. And I'll flip this again because I have this flipped for copyright protections.
I will say one thing that has made me happy that I heard basically nothing about My Hero before we started watching it is that I don't have to go through what you did with Cowboy Bebop and Evangelion right now.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot. What really got me is like I know there's like a lot of negative stuff out there, and then because I dropped it back in season 4, and then when I was visiting her in Vancouver, we binged. We were already starting to watch through it again, but like we binged through basically the entirety of the last 2 or 3 seasons.
Yeah,
and they were great. And I was like, what were people complaining about? And then I looked up some of the complaints online, and I'm like, so much of that I cover in my video on it, but it's like so much of it was just kind of, I wanted the show to be X, and to some extent I get that, I get that mentality. I wanted the show to actually be this way, not that. But so many people then missed what the show is and complained about it as though it wasn't anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They want the show to be about strawberries, but it's actually about grapes.
Of wrath!
I mean, that sounds great. Grapes are amazing.
I know,
People
right?
like grapes.
They're both great concepts, but like it's a grape show, not a strawberry show. Like you just have to accept that it's not about strawberries.
There was Teddy Bear Paladin. Teddy Bear Paladin, my lady, if you hate the show, why did you ask to Elgintall? Good night. Let us not speak of private affairs in front of the innocent young squirrel, Funko Bear. What am I innocent of? That's a great response, genuinely.
Oh man.
Izanagi, to comment on Ava, I can't understand what Anno is trying to do with given what I hear about him from outside sources, but yeah, the fact they have to relay interviews and the like to understand Anno is insane. Yeah, there's a lot that is actually given, because again, I was looking out for it, but it's just so sparse and so in a vacuum that it's like you have to like really comb through the series to piece things together. It's like, it's really, I see why people get so invested in it, and it's because I think they have to drop a lot of time to really figure out what the hell is going on. And I think that basically just breeds a certain type of investment that
Also,
like you can't escape from, and so like you have to protect it.
yeah. Also, I remember saying after even just watching the first 2 episodes that my biggest complaint after only 2 episodes was we should have gotten a bit more time with Shinji before everything went down.
Yeah, which I generally agree with.
Yeah. Someone had asked earlier, what's one of the tropes that's in Evangelion that I hate? One of the tropes that I hate is the
ladder evolution.
The ladder of progression and evolution, a concept that has been outdated for like nearly 100 years now. But for some reason, it's still a really pervasive concept in media that as humanity, we need to evolve into a greater, more advanced species when that's not how evolution works. And it's such a really dumb concept. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean? Like there was this moment where it's like, oh yeah, the Ava is shedding its humanity, and it's like, what does that mean? That does not
You're
mean
just
anything.
saying words, bro.
Yeah, you're just saying words. That's so stupid. And then like later on, like 20 minutes later, it's like, oh yeah, it's evolving past humanity. And it's like, also, what does that mean? That means nothing. You're being stupid. I hate it so much.
Adam Man, Celtic, for you being sick, I demand a double upload. Please don't actually do it. Okay, first of all, I was already planning on taking a break. It just means I couldn't actually enjoy the break.
Well, now you have to have 2 breaks.
I might have to. I don't know how long episode
math
6 is going to take me to edit. Evolved past humanity becomes crap. It's like, that would be great. The end of Evangelion is just like everything just becomes crab, and it's like, oh, that's what we're evolving to, and the crab just like it's like, oh.
Well, I mean, there that might be why everything became soup.
It's crab soup.
Crab soup.
It's the I was gonna say though, I discussed it with you. It's like, I love the idea of a story where people try to push humanity. Like I like the concept of like humanity trying to override basically their basic their baser needs, so we can basically do more high processing stuff. We can be free to just be free thinkers or whatever, super advanced ascended beings. And I was thinking like, what if we did that and it just turns out that like we literally devolve our intelligence because we don't need it anymore. And I realized that's just kind of the Resident Evil story. Like, particularly Resident Evil 2 with William Birkin. It's like, it becomes a mindless beast, but it's because it literally, otherwise it's just fine. It just keeps on growing.
Yeah. So, for anyone who doesn't quite get, just not assuming that any of you do, but just in case, the reason why the concept is so stupid of like, what does it mean that you're evolving past humanity is like you never grow out of your ancestry. So like no matter what humans become in the future, like physically, you're always going to be a human.
Yeah, you will always, unfortunately, gentlemen, no matter what, you will always be a homo.
Sapien. But yeah, like you're never going to stop being a tetrapod. Even if you are someone who is born with only 3 limbs, you are still considered a tetrapod. A being with 4 limbs. Like that is just what you are. You're never going to stop being that.
That gives you the hover ability in Armored Core. So we can all secretly hover in midair. We just gotta unlock
That's what they mean.
Izanagi, not sure if hot take, but I feel when Anno is geeking out about otaku interests like tokusatsu with Shin Godzilla, Ultraman, Kamen Rider, he's enjoyable, but yeah, he was a bad mental state for a bit. Look, I genuinely love Evangelion. I know Twi has more of a laughing sense at it. And we've talked about like, it would really do well if it would do much better if it had 50 episodes instead of the 26. 26 plus movie that were really supposed to be the other 2. But I loved Shin Godzilla. I think it's one of the best disaster movies ever made. I think Anno is not a bad director or even a bad writer. He was in a mindset where, and he's also in like a science fiction writer mindset that's pretty common about the nature of evolution and the human, the human condition, that kind of stuff. It's not really, I would attribute it more to he's buying into a very common misconception of what evolution is, even though it has been debunked. It's very pervasive in pop culture. So I don't strictly blame him. He could have done more research, but like, knowing his mindset at the time, it's okay, buddy. You're good.
There's a lot of different misconceptions about evolution as well, because you have something with Pokemon where the Pokemon basically doing the butterfly thing, which is called metamorphosis, but they call it evolution. It's like, no, it's not evolution, it's metamorphosis. It is the caterpillar turning into the butterfly. That is not evolution.
It is the innocent young girl. Wait, no, we're not that wrong. Not that metamorphosis.
It just sounds better as a game mechanic.
Nameless. Don't make me do Mr. Krabs' voice. SpongeBob, me boy. I am the pinnacle of earthborn life thanks to the third impact. I mean, there is that like freaking fridge horror comic that someone did where they basically turned Patrick into this all-consuming beast, like a realistic starfish, or I guess like based on realistic starfish behavior where it just eats everything. It's one of the most horrifying comics I've ever read in my life. It genuinely keeps me up at night. Adaman Man at Twilight. So wait, by that logic, would that mean Griffith from Berserk is still human? I don't think either of us have watched Berserk.
No, I've not watched Berserk, so
that might involve magic, which is a completely different than pseudoscience.
If I remember
Yeah.
right, there was magic involved in that. It's been a while since I've gone through Berserk, but I remember there being magic fuckery in that.
Mm-hmm.
That's like becoming like an evil god, isn't it?
I think it's been a while.
Something like that from what Guts has told me. Sean says Digimon does the same thing, sort of. Like in Japanese it definitely does, but when you actually look at Digimon, there's like two different types of evolution. There is natural actual evolution, which is why you have like these different types of the same species. So you have Agumon, you have Virus Agumon, and then you have Snow Agumon. And that's all because they live in different areas of the planet of the Digimon world. And that is how evolution actually works. And then their evolution system is still called evolution in Japanese, although we call it Digivolution in English. And I kind of prefer that because like it's kind of like an equivalent. It's evolution-esque, but it's not the same thing. So you can still say that it's fantasy.
To clarify,
Whatever.
we have someone in our server who goes by the name Guts, so she talks to him occasionally.
Yes. Yeah.
You got to clarify because people think you're talking to the actual metaphysics, the actual character Guts, and I don't think that is possible.
Look, when you have an interdimensional cell phone, anything is possible.
Just Guts on a cell phone.
Yes.
But I was gonna say, like, there's also the compounding thing with Digimon is that it's a digital space. It's a completely fabricated environment, technically speaking. Like it operates on different rules than real world biology. So
yes and no. Because like I said, it does operate on actual evolution rules with how Digimon have naturally diversified depending on where they live. Again, another example is a Wargreymon. There's a Digimon called Gaiomon, and Gaiomon is a subspecies of Wargreymon, but it didn't live in the digital world. It lived on a specific computer, and because it lived there, its biology, its coding naturally changed to fit the environment that it lived in. So that is how evolution actually works.
Huh.
So we got a Windows update, is what you're saying.
Speaking of, we gotta all look into fucking replacements for Windows 10 that aren't Windows 11. Because goddamn, do I not want...
Oh, seriously?
Because Windows 10 is going to be freaking discontinued in a few months here.
Ah, fuck.
I'm currently looking into this, like, one called LTC or LTSC or something like that. It's I'm intrigued by it. What is it called? Windows 10 LTSC, IoT Enterprise or Pro, which will be one of those is still going to be updated to 2032 apparently. Who uses Windows in 2025? That's lame. Well, okay, excuse you, but I like to open my window from time to time so I can get some fresh air in the room. It dies in October. You need to be quick. Second? What?
He tabbed
out.
Why
are we black boxes?
Oh. Yeah, I think I tabbed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to start looking into that. I'm scared to migrate off of Windows 10.
I think I spent like a month or two on Windows 11 and I immediately wanted to go back. I just didn't know how for that long.
Well, someone pointed out that like no matter how good your system is, when you use the start menu on Windows 11, there's like a couple of seconds for it to actually load. No matter how good your system specs are, it's not optimized at all.
Yeah. I checked that right now because I'm on Windows 11. And yep, it does that.
When I count it, maybe others go into the back room, so I'm mentioning Windows. Fresh air is overrated. That's why I live in the hills. The Hollywood Hills? The ones that are on fire?
Oh no.
Well, that happens every like other week.
I presume they are on fire at any given time. And I get
It's a safe bet.
It's a safe bet, yeah. Billy Donuts!
My God.
Hello, Billy.
Donuts.
All right, so maybe it's probably about time
Yeah.
we're 40 minutes into the stream. We should probably get to the point of the stream.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say that I was going to roll my dice here and see what we're going to be watching.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know and haven't been here for it before, Twy, we've been slowly going through a bunch of her old childhood shows, and she's showing us the first episodes of them. So right now she's rolling dice to decide what she's going to show us this time around.
Yes. And I'm so excited that the first one that we're going to watch is one of my favorites.
Oh.
So, yeah. Let me just
I'm going to put up the second screen just to be safe.
share that.
I hope it's something cool. Well, I mean, Twy vouches by this kind of stuff, so.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Oh, does it have an opening theme?
Yes.
Boy.
So please mute it.
Where is the mute button on the frickin'... Is there a mute button on cast? Oh, okay, there's that. Can't get this chat to go away. How does cast work?
Technical difficulties.
Oh, I know. I can just mute the
I
chat.
was going.
Damn.
I was assuming that you were going to just mute it in there.
Well, the tab's muted
in your setup.
Well,
okay.
Yeah. So we should be good. Yeah.
Cool.
Is this?
I'm starting it now. Huh?
I recognize this. I think I know what this is. I just can't remember what the name is.
Oh, really?
I've never seen it. I just know what it is. I'm pretty sure. It's that one with the animals, right?
Yes, it is. Well, there's more than one animals story from the 90s. One of them is British though, and that was very dark. I never actually finished watching that one. I was like,
is that Watership Down?
No, that's a different one. That one's not Canadian. I said that this one was British.
Fair.
Because the TV show for Watership Down is Canadian.
Engine rooms, give me everything you got. Copyright shields need to be at maximum. Adam, man, but on a serious note, are you all better Celtic? I'm probably about 85 to 90%. You can still hear it in my voice. And I'll be coughing progressively throughout this, and I apologize for that. I don't have an easy access mute button on my good microphone. I have a button, I can use it to mute, but it turns off my microphone, and that causes a whole bunch of problems. So...
This is why I love my microphone, because it does have a mute button. So whenever I want to do anything, I can just mute right away.
The stream is brought to you by Ginger Ale and Sudafed.
All right, here we go. I'm excited.
If I knew the theme, I
so
would
nostalgic
for everyone at home.
Yeah, this theme actually does sound familiar.
This is such a popular book series. I know. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Mm-hmm.
Redwall. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, it was right there on the staircase.
Oh, I'm looking at 3 billion things. Did you hear that Ruby 10 is in early production? Check my Twitter, man. I talked about it.
Thought I sensed a disturbance in the force.
Brian Jacques. Oh no, Jacques.
Brian Jacques, yeah.
There we go, unmuting. Kind of Twitter, can you elaborate, please? I hear they're working on volume 10. Neat. That's basically the summon. Let me know when there's more on that. The British are coming! Ow.
Ruby is the cockroach that just won't die.
Oh, God. My leprechaun instincts are kicking in.
You were never clumsy, were you?
God, it would suck to be a leprechaun vampire.
Oof.
Just spilled rice on the ground and you're stuck, man. I'm a bird! Oh no, a bird! 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 Why did we record our most embarrassing defeat?
Man, you gotta know where your lumps came from.
Oh, speaking of lumps. You guys are so small. How small is that fucking thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, kid. You gotta leave someone. He's thinking about food.
That family does not fuck with him, goddamn.
Oh no, a bird, said the bird. Yes. Please, sir, let me eat this crumb. Oh wow, you're a shit shot, dude. Why are you laughing? You almost got owned by fucking by unstable housing. you're like
oh, at least someone likes him.
Was it Friday the 13th, like 4 or 5 that had the psychic girl, but someone edited her out? So the very end, it looks like Jason Voorhees gets just destroyed by a collapsing house.
Oh my god.
And then it just randomly explodes.
Wow.
It's great.
Where's Mom and Dad? We're all
What does the bird
alone,
say? It
guys.
says... That's what it says. Right now. No, you don't step, you crawl. You act like you've never seen ice before.
Head west until summer, missy. Good luck, eh? Here. Tain't much, but...
Ah, so these are the Canadians. Got it.
Yeah.
No, that's a British accent.
Hungry.
Nobody
said
said
A.
A.
I'll find us food soon.
Where do you think we got it from?
High five on that. 0.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit! I've seen my cat!
Is it far?
Those motherfuckers would dig through goddamn everything until they got that mouse.
Yeah, well, I've seen a cat who literally couldn't find a mouse that was just standing right underneath it, so it sat on it.
Hush.
Girl, you gotta watch where you're stepping.
You are literally rolling over your child.
Myrtle, come on. Get away.
You know, now we just
Get
need
away from
some
us.
mushrooms, and we've got
Easy, little
an
fellow.
early thousands internet video.
Get away from us. Ow. Ugh. Get away.
Easy now. Easy.
So which well of trauma is this?
See now, you taste worse if you start to panic.
How is the little fellow?
So it wasn't even your loss you recorded. It was someone else's loss.
Even of me.
this
His
child.
sister died. Dead she is. He's got no mom and dad.
Myrtle! Myrtle!
Easy. Easy now. She's
Where's Myrtle?
Dead.
Where's my sister?
easy now. She's resting.
Oh,
Eternally.
that's code for dead.
Myrtle.
What is your name, young fella?
They literally said that she died.
Guys, I don't think he's ready for that level of choir. All right, you gotta get him into kitty choir first.
Is that a badger or a skunk? I thought he was a rat.
No, the older woman I think is a badger.
My name's Cornflower.
Oh,
What's
okay.
yours?
Matthias.
That's a nice name.
Matthias, is it? Glad to hear you can talk.
Well, Matthias.
Well, of course, cute girl.
welcome to
Come
Redwall
on.
Abbey.
Matthias?
The
That'll
power of
make
corny
anyone
gets
talk.
every guy to talk.
Well, I think we've been expecting you.
We've been expecting you. You've been here this entire time. Why didn't you say something sooner, dumb bitch? We could have wasted so much time.
Martin?
Matthias?
Are we talking to the walls again?
Father Abbot, did you hear that?
Hear what, young Matthias?
Martin, the warrior, spoke to me.
Martin spoke to you.
Yes. He said... Matthias.
Matthias?
Yes, he...
Matthias. Whatever will I do with you?
Well, I want to be like him. A great warrior.
Matthias, it's true, Martin was a great
Delusional
warrior.
and
small.
schizophrenic.
But that was a different time, very long ago. When he came to the Abbey, injured and weary, he gave up fighting forever and became a mouse of peace, as we all are here at Redwall. Come,
Oh my
come,
God, you guys
young
picked that up
Matthias,
fast.
Stop dreaming. We have work to do for my Jubilee feast tonight. And remind me to get you a habit that fits.
Yes, Father Abbot. Thank you, Father Abbot.
Wait, so you've had him in clothes that don't fit for this whole time? Dog.
We clothed him wrong on purpose as a joke.
It builds character.
Redwall! To Redwall! Easy, Matthias. Calm down. Calm down.
Brother Alf! I've got him! I've got him!
Hey! Ho, ho! I thinks the old fish will go and catch you, Matthias.
Young Matthias has courage enough for 10 mice.
That's a badger.
No sense of balance.
Yeah, she's a badger.
I can't tell if the horses are normal size or sized down for the mice. I think they're
Jesus.
sized down.
We won!
How?
So you did, you little fish fighter.
I mean, I guess I can't.
It fits.
Yes,
Complain.
it does. And so should these.
I've caught a big
Thank you,
fish
Father.
before. It's like my only achievement. It's like won a fishing contest
Matthias,
at
you
my Boy
almost
Scout camp.
drowned yourself and Brother Alf.
Oh.
today.
Yeah.
How big was the fish?
Sick, you know.
21-inch
You must
catfish.
Respect your elders.
Oh, I do,
Yeah.
Abbot.
Now we
Mortimer.
got my
But I did
nickname
catch a
Catfish
huge fish
for
your
the
feast.
rest of the time I was
Great
there.
fish fighter.
Very creative.
Same here.
I mean, it had also my real name
I
involved,
promise
but
to
I
treat
didn't want to
you
say
like
that.
my own son. Do you understand?
I think so, Father Abbot.
Then now you are 13, be a good son of Redwall and put away these foolish ideas of being a fighter. Even your hero Martin hid his sword when he joined us.
Maybe I could find it.
No, Matthias, no sword.
That's not why I told you that.
These are our days of peace, Matthias. Remember that. Run along now and help where you can,
Yes, Father Abbot.
and try to be worthy of my trust.
Hi, Kaiser. Didn't realize you were in chat.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaiser's here?
Yeah.
He's in chat.
Hope you're feeling
Yeah,
better,
I did
buddy.
ask if he was... Yeah. Hi, Kaiser.
Takes- You think you got enough mice for that?
Just need a few more.
I think like 2 or 3 would do it.
What are you guys like ferrets?
Those are otters.
Oh, those are otters. Okay.
Yeah.
How many mice does it take to fix a light bulb? None. We don't have
Brothers
electricity. Here.
and sisters of Redwall, woodlanders and visitors, may I present in Abbot Mortimer's honor, caught in our own pond by Brother Elf.
And me!
My grayling a la Redwall.
Thank you, Matthias.
He's so
Thank you,
proud.
Friar Hugo. Thank you, one and all. Fur and whisker, tooth and claw, all who enter by our door. Silverfish, your life we take only for a meal to make. Amen.
Let's eat. Here you are.
So was there a mouse Jesus?
Oh,
Nutmeg.
yeah.
Favorite, Matthias.
What's the religion here?
Roses. Hey, you'll have to be quicker than that, Matthias. Candy chestnuts and acorn crunch.
You know, ladies don't normally ask me to be quick. Cornflower.
Ooh.
Jesus mice. Jesus mice. Instead of a cross, it's a mouse trap.
Man, food coma for everybody.
I want you to fill a sack with food.
Our midnight feast, Father Abbot.
Please don't touch me there. That was my dick.
Yeah, that was.
Cornflower's parents. I will make sure they can get it home to St. Ninian's Church. Matthias, I have a job for you.
Say the word, Father Abbot, and I'm your mouse.
According to a person who's read the book series, there is no formal religion in this world.
Wake up,
Huh.
Cornflower. You're nearly home.
So what are they monks of?
Monking, apparently. They're monkeying around. Ah!
Now I'm imagining the monks from Gallivant. That's what they are here.
Hold tight, everybody.
The Abbey is the equivalent of just a sanctuary.
Alright.
We're the pirates that don't do anything. We just lay at home and lie around.
The stupid beast has missed the turn.
Did not put his blinker on.
He can't. He only has one eye. He can only put a winker
Bless
on.
me. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have, Constance.
We'd better get everybody back to the Abbey.
Matthias?
Didn't Gallivant have Weird Al in the cast?
Stop that creature.
Yeah, he was the singing monk.
To be fair, the monk outfit is... They got the drift.
Fine.
What?
It does the job.
Up, you cringing
What was your plan?
slobs. Red Tooth, Dark Claw. Stand to, you rancid scum.
This man is aura farming right now.
Scum nose.
Always.
Blood. Get your crew organized or I'll have your skulls for skittles.
Hey, you boys don't go us around. I'll tell everyone you almost crushed my house.
Where in the name of darkness is shadow?
There?
Here at your side. The rest of you
so extra.
Country rats, get some weasels and stoats and be ready to attack the abbey immediately.
Just this guy's like, why do I trust you?
Shadow, follow.
Oh my god, you are so fucking scary. Like a Doofenshmirtz. It's like, oh my god, how can you just... No.
You say they were rats, Constance. What kind of rats?
My granddad once knew a sea rat. I'd say that's what they are.
And there were hundreds of them.
Maybe they'll pass by.
They won't pass by. I know who they are. I saw them before, a long time ago. Those are the rats that attacked my town and killed my family.
You know, the one that you made a frickin' portrait of? Thanks for that, by the way.
We'll do.
Yeah.
We'll be ready.
I like being reminded of the
We'll
horrible,
stand
horrible
firm.
backstory of my
We'll
life.
stand together. We'll fight him.
I will hear no talk of fighting. The council will withdraw and consider what to do. The rest of you, go back to bed. Come, Methuselah, Brother Elf.
We must go talk with
Well
Yoda.
spoken, Matthias. It's no time for faint hearts.
Wow, that's timely.
It's him.
Courage, Matthias. Face your ghost. Who goes there?
Who dares challenge the great clue? We are but weary travelers, seeking rest.
You are sea rats seeking no such
Do you
thing.
see yourself in the mirror?
Yeah, we had a sword at the start.
There are only three of us. What harm can we do?
No, go back.
Council
Only
That was 4.
with the good abbot to talk of peace.
The council did not grant him the rank of
I will
master.
parley with any who come to our door in peace. Leave your weapons outside, and 2 of you may enter.
Be nicer to your weapons, guys.
We'll need a hostage for safe conduct, Chief. Fool. You think I fear fat mice in funny robes and squeaking infants? Darklaw, come with me. Keep a weather eye on that badger.
Ah, yes, my very not
He's an
noticeable
evil
knife.
man.
No weapons. We come in
Ignore my
peace.
boot. Funko Bear. So what was your show about? Action Go Figure. A band of cool rebels fights against a robot regime of tyranny. Funko Bear. What? Cool. Why robots? Action Go Figure. Because ratings boards don't care about robot guts.
Now, how may we
Yeah.
help you?
You
Yeah.
can give me
Yeah,
your
fair.
abbey is how.
Curse your
Read the fat
inevitable
fool my
betrayal.
promise of surrender.
Your sudden but inevitable
Your
betrayal.
immediate betrayal.
Total and immediate. 2, all property shall belong to Clooney. 3, all creatures will be Clooney's slaves.
Wow, first time I've ever seen
That's it.
bandits have legal backing. What the fuck?
Who dares challenge Clooney the Scourge shall perish!
Now you rats listen to me. I'll tell you what you get. You get nothing, nothing, nothing.
His career bottomed out after Batman.
Damn!
How dare you come here, reading articles of death and slavery to me?
Who is that mouse?
Young Matthias?
That mouse.
That is Martin the Warrior. He founded our order.
And if he were here today, he'd chop you up for crow's meat.
Enough talk!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
While you still have your skulls.
I will have my revenge!
Very intimidating as you cowardly back out the door.
Yeah, dude.
Me shadow.
He got folded in one punch.
I am here. One shadow. Only you can climb
I
those
love this
walls.
guy.
There's something I want. A picture of a mouse. Get it for me. Now. We'll see how tough they are.
I just need him to like appear behind people and just be like, oh fuck!
I know, I only imagined it. You didn't really speak to me. Why would you? I'm nobody. I've got nothing. Whoever you are, show yourself.
It's just me.
Cornflower.
Matthias, don't be ashamed to weep. You cry because you have compassion and a noble heart.
Cornflower. It's him. Look. Clooney. Why is he there on this old tapestry? It was made long, long ago. What does it mean?
Don't fear, Clooney. He has seen your courage. I saw Clooney's face when you shouted at him.
It means he'll come for
He
you
was
first.
Scared.
He was scared of me?
He was scared of your spirit. Matthias.
Oh.
Honey, you are too young to be doing. Oh my God. It's scandalous. He can see your head. Oh.
Ears uncovered, man.
Wow, I am appalled. The end of that episode was just freaking scandalous, man. I cannot believe
they let kids see this, man.
Yeah.
Can't believe that.
Yep. Canada is a different country.
Fun fact: Cornflower is Kim Pine from Scott Pilgrim. Nice.
Huh.
Don't fear Clooney. His last film was a few years ago. He shall never return.
Oh.
How dare you show your shoulder, wench?
My God, do I see ankle? Just the nerve. How fun.
Oh, hi, Jem. You're here.
That was a lot of fun.
So what were your... Yeah, I'm glad that you guys liked it.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts on the first episode?
I actually really liked the music. That was... It had a very cool kind of chill vibe going throughout. I'm a sucker for old-time music, too. So if I hear any of those instruments, I'm already in.
I'm admittedly intrigued by the world building of this place. They have horses. That's like already like there's what is going on with like the proportions and like what is the it's completely upended like everything you know about normal environments here on Earth. So it's like
I was also very surprised that they did we thank this fish for being killed. I was like, that's not something that actually gets done a lot in like the animal type shows. They never really talk about what they eat or how they go about that. And I was surprised they did that here.
Yeah, that was it just a lot of combination of interesting things, especially for a children's show. They play the medieval aspect of it well. I'm kind of disappointed to learn there's no like specific like religion or anything, because that is so formative to a medieval society, or at least for our knowledge of medieval societies, religion did play such an important aspect, especially if you're going so inspired by European medieval society. But like other than that, I mean, like even still with what we're presented, it's still really cool because it is still kind of atypical for not even like a kid show. Like a lot you know, adult programming kind of glosses over a lot of these kinds of elements. So it was nice to see.
Well, they do present Martin as that religious figure here, so they're replacing it with not, you know, going deep into that part, but we have a religious figure to look to that the entire location is based around.
Hey, Celtic, I don't think you saw my question, but what do you think of EA removing Bad Company 1 and 2 off of everything? Stop killing games. I'm a big proponent of stop killing games. So, yeah.
Basically from what I'm seeing of this person who is trying to explain Redwall's religion, it's basically, even though that it has a lot of Catholicism
trappings
in its the wrappings, it's effectively more like Buddhism.
Interesting. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah.
Last thing he was in was Kalu as Kalu's dad. Oh.
Caillou.
Oh.
Sorry. Didn't realize it was Spanish. I'm gonna use the restroom and get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes.
I shall roll the dice again.
How many shows do you have on the list for it?
I have 6.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So I can take Redwall off.
How long did Redwall go for?
3 seasons. So the first season featured Matthias, and Cornflower and all of the characters there. Then the second season featured Madeo, Matthias's son, and dealing with being kidnapped. And then the third season was a prequel story, I think going into the backstory of Martin.
So kind of anthology then for every season.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, it was really nice. I don't think that it went into... I think that it could have gone on longer. I don't know why it didn't. But we did only get the 3 seasons, unfortunately. I think that the
99
third...
to 02, apparently.
Mm-hmm. I think that the third season wasn't all that popular, probably because it was the darkest season. Like, I don't know if you guys would care to eventually watch the full series of this, or if I can tell you about the third season, but one of the main characters does die.
Ooh. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't see what would, like, throw people off of that aside from, yeah, I guess, how dark it got in the depiction of that. Because I'm my kid's show was, Clone Wars, where they're mowing down clones and people left and right, so I'm just sitting here desensitized as hell.
I guess it's different if there's, like, a smaller, more intimate cast.
Yeah.
As opposed to, like, offing nameless nobodies that you probably don't even see their face.
Hey, it hurt every time they did. I like my clones. But yeah, for something like that, and for a show like this, just from what I'm getting from the first episode alone, this is also very cutesy in general and how it's going around. That's definitely going to be something that's a little harder to kind of mature with your audience as they grow.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably had still a pretty young fan base, even as you went on.
Yeah, for sure. Oopsies. But yeah, I remember this was actually
Mouse
one of
Game
the
of
first.
Thrones.
Not quite that bad, although I think maybe the books might have.
Oh, that's I the amount of things I've, like, watched a TV show or movie on and then checked out the source material and see how much bloodier it is in general. I'm like, God dang.
I know. Like, actually, the subject of our next video, the actual source material is a lot darker than the show by a lot.
Ooh.
What's the next?
Boy.
What video? What?
It happens to be Cyber 6.
Oh God! Fucking
yeah.
What you told me about
They're
that
aiming those.
fucking series? Jesus Christ!
Boy.
Yep.
Like, we're talking that. I have no idea how they greenlit it for a goddamn children's show.
Yeah.
Particularly one of the characters is just like. Didn't he, like, idolize Hitler?
Oh boy.
No, well, like, you'd probably be able to see if you watched the entire season, but they very much are, they're very subtle about the fact that the main antagonist is a former Nazi scientist.
Yeah, and we have to listen to the theme song. Unfortunately, we can't. Not live. You guys can, like her and him, they can. I have to mute the stream.
But not you.
Yeah. Well, fortunately for Raymond, he has already heard.
I've seen the entire
song
series,
once.
so.
Yeah. And for some reason, There we go.
TV show. And so little Timmy returned home safely with his dog book, and so Timothy looked upon the body of his best friend and wept.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to
Mutant fighting
share
lady
this
whose secret
tab.
identity is a male teacher, meaning she has to cross-dress while living as a civilian. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, like that's forefront in this. You'd be able to see that in the opening, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything.
Yeah.
So, are you able to see?
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm starting it now.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's not actually the theme. Well, it's still.
I let out a sigh and want to cry out loud, but
That is main
deep
character
in
hair.
my heart, I feel loved so alive. From the depths of my soul, I know we will survive. I'm the one they would break in their greed and their pride.
Available now on SoundCloud.
From the depths of my soul, I know we will survive. Cyber 6.
Okay.
I miss openings, man. I miss
Yeah,
openings in
they're
animated shows.
You're unmuted
they're
now.
good. I know that I didn't do like the best job, but I thought that I would give you guys a little bit of that opening.
What if Tuxedo Mask was a woman and her brother was a cat?
I'd watch
Yeah.
it.
Okay, that's an insult to her because Tuxedo Mask doesn't do jack shit.
Yeah. Oh, also another fun fact, her outfit in the original comic was taken off of a dead prostitute or something like that.
I thought it was from like a stripper store.
No, I think it was taken off of a prostitute.
Okay. People
Something
died
like
in the
that,
like people don't die really in this, but they died in the original hardcore.
Yeah, they did. Oopsies.
Mysterious Shadow. Hey, Shadow's back, guys!
Ah!
Just skitters up. Oh, I didn't realize that statue had such well-coiffed hair.
Yep.
Hey, man.
The animation in this is so weird to me because it's like very clearly anime, but also not. Because it's like a cooperation between a Japanese studio and a Canadian studio, right?
Yep.
And it takes place in like Buenos Aires.
Yeah, in Argentina.
Argentina, that's right. That makes sense.
It reminds me
the Nazi scientists.
It reminds me a little bit of Gargoyles.
It has a lot of that DNA in it.
Yeah.
That style is called 2000s outsourcing.
Yeah.
I say, you can't just...
That guy is so severely British.
Yeah. This guy's also severely British, but he doesn't say anything. So.
No, I think that is. I think
devil?
he is speaking British.
No, the monster.
Oh.
He's speaking the old British.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just British with a dialect. Diagnosed with severe British, yes.
Oh, that's terminal, bro.
Gotta get some crumpet stat.
Could be worse. Could be French.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then you all look like this. Some of you still do. Next slide.
Humanity evolves. I got here. Is this Cyber 6? Saw on Fox Kids. Yeah, it had a tumultuous airing station in the US.
Yeah, I think you guys only barely got like 5 episodes of it before it got canceled.
How long did it run?
13 episodes, I think.
Yeah.
Ah.
Is love a tender thing? It is too rough.
The henchmen suffer from Youngblood's disease red version. Yes.
Too rude and...
That girl gives me... Maybe it's just because I've been reading a lot of Himiko fan fictions, but I'm getting Himiko energy from her a little bit. And I know where her story goes.
Mm-hmm.
Funky Fresh Tag.
Oh, it has that early 2000s soundtrack feel.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Hey, you're something, ain't friend? Pardon?
You at ground zero, Romeo, man.
Atomic on fusion disc. Fellas, chill, dude. You kids are the scream queen.
Gonna tag you.
I'm not gonna take any of this shit from guys with no eyebrows.
Hey, idiot 11. Huh?
How did you...
Followed the lambs from school. Adrian Seidelman, yes? Lucas Amato, biology.
Oh, hi, literature.
Oh, you're not the new karate teacher.
What?
It's just a joke. Come on, let's grab a coffee.
They were scared because I had bigger squares on my... bigger rectangles.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're not from the city, are you?
Oh, a small village. Can I ask you, I've got, a student.
Oh, Lori. Yeah. She's a good kid. A little mixed up.
Jeez.
I'm a city boy myself.
Yes.
Something wrong?
I better go. Thanks for the coffee, Lucas.
The energy between them always feels like it's verging on a date, which is weird considering he thinks that's a dude. It's like, does he swim that way, I guess?
Yeah, there is a little bit of homoeroticism in here.
So this was a kid's show? It was a kid's show. Ginger ale sandwich.
Oh, dear.
We need those big capes back.
Call it
I
the
love
Shang
that in
effect.
animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is in the cocks.
Oh, jeez.
Bisexual icon, for real.
Yes.
I have sucked his blood. Is the episode with the lady werewolf transformation in it? If not, we need to show that clip. Oh!
No.
No, it's not in this episode. That's like near the end of the series.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, he might be bi, you don't know. I never said he wasn't bi. I don't know how I would take seeing someone spontaneously dematerializing in front of me. I'd be kind of freaked. I would not touch a goddamn thing, man.
I'm going back to the bar to see what the hell they gave me.
I'm especially not picking up what looks like fucking uranium-232,
Oh, yeah.
alright?
Mm.
She's got a cramp. Ecto Cooler.
Oh, he's gonna drink it, isn't he?
No!
Don't want to drink that. Nope.
Alright. We're good then. Thank God.
I don't even know why you fucking mess with that shit.
Hey, you know, maybe you want to become a sewer-dwelling turtle that eats pizza.
It's mine.
Look, as cool as they are, no.
What are you?
Hey, man. Don't knock it till you try it.
You just...
I can't try it without knowing I can come back. See, she tried it, and look what's happening to her.
Please.
Are you hurt?
She got a cool-ass cape?
Just give me the vial.
Let me help you.
Yeah, but she has constant hand clamps. She became a deviant artist.
I was gonna say, it's a different thing. Yo, he's squaring up. Good try.
Yeah, good try. That didn't last long, though.
And props to you for trying. Oh yeah,
Where?
you
It's
could
my
also become
house.
Daredevil. That's true.
You killed brother!
Yeah.
Leave her alone!
How tall is this building? That was like 20 stories you just fell. I never realized that animation. I wasn't looking into the background.
Look, man, falls in animation are always however tall they need to be.
Mm-hmm.
In the original, she used to drink it like their blood, if I understand it correctly.
Yeah, like she's a vampire.
Censors had to change that one, huh?
Ooh, Balinor Uprising.
Just a bit.
Flame Mage Morgan. So my plea to the Queen didn't quite go as planned, so I just needed a new plan. I remember Elder Lori talking of a prophetic staff in the Royal Archives. Oh god, don't go for the staff.
Oh.
No one likes it.
No, no, not the scepter.
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat.
From blood to Nickelodeon slime. There you go.
Oh.
I believe it's called Gact.
Is there a war going on that we should know about? Shut up! You make money!
Yes, sir. We have the engraver and printer.
Get them started right away, and then load up the truck.
Yes, sir. Right away. There is one other thing, sir.
Doof?
Yes.
Our fixed idea has been deactivated. Only the clothes were left. It's vial empty.
Impossible. I will send Jose.
Yes, I have an idea who. I'm watching someone, sir.
Jose will deal with this puzzle. Ship the cargo. Now. Jose?
Yes, Father.
Introducing, quite literally, the worst character in the show for a number of reasons.
Oh no.
Come on, you must have been
Check the Discord.
Oh.
Haven't got the imagination. Then it evaporated. Poof! I never seen anything like it.
monsters. It was just a dream.
Oh.
Am I dreaming of this?
Put it away.
What's the matter?
It's fucking uranium, dude. That's what the matter is.
What?
Be careful, Lucas.
Wait!
They have so much food. No, you're
That's
leaving out
so
the
much-
food.
No, don't leave.
Motherfucker, eat. You see, he's at least tolerable.
Get a box. Get like 4 boxes.
Daigato, I will show that on stream when we finish the episode.
Jose?
He's so fucking small.
Yeah.
I think I'm seeing the illusion there.
Yeah.
I think I get it.
In the future, you will sit in my presence.
So,
Adrian!
it should be mentioned, he commits the most unspeakable crimes in the entire series in the comics.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he rapes a woman to death.
Oh.
Yeah. He's
Well, that's not
regularly
very
getting
child-friendly.
prostitutes. And he has a complete complex over the fact that he looks like a child.
This hole.
He's how old?
He's like a clone, so he's like an adult male mind.
You could get killed.
Ah.
She sounds dangerous.
I think she's in trouble.
It got dark very quickly. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dude, you can't walk
That's-
like that everywhere.
Oh yeah, this is where we have
Never tried to hurt me.
a running gag from the Big Bang Theory.
Oh,
Huh?
Someone tried to make a collect call on my phone! The bastards!
Who would do this?
Yeah, so when we said, like, we're
Give her the vial.
surprised that this show got made into a children's series, you can see why.
yeah.
They
think it might
chose
have
to.
been Venom.
I don't know whose idea this was. I mean, I'm grateful for it. It's cool. But
Yeah, like it's something I definitely would have watched as a kid. I'm just like I wonder why it wasn't just on Adult Swim or something like.
because kids can't handle the gender paradigm.
He's in danger. I have to help.
Well,
As he helped me.
adults can't
go
really handle
lower,
it either.
lower.
So.
Oh yeah, by the way, be sure whenever you Google this to have the safety search on. Just
Oh,
well,
no.
okay, all right, have it on, unless you don't want to have it on. I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, that is true, AGD. TMNT is a kids show, and if you read the comics, it's not a kids thing.
Just don't be afraid if you have it off. You see her fucking a panther. I'm not going to elaborate on that, by the way.
Oh, that's,
Yeah.
I didn't know that so many people were into incest
Yep.
in this fandom.
Oh,
Watch what?
I'm scared to look it up, but I also am very curious.
Oh, that's convenient timing. The mass comics were not friendly? Yeah, they are not.
No.
Those are, like, nowhere near as fun as the movie.
Well, one has Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
The other doesn't.
The other is also the son of the mask.
Am I who you want?
Kaiser. But so you are the one behind this.
Yeah. Dude, why are you
Yeah.
breaking his shit? Google Saber 6 safe search off. Noted. Enjoy, my brother. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Oh, there you go.
You degenerate fuck.
Oh, you don't have the aura for that, bro, but I appreciate it. Yep.
I appreciate that he does put up a bit of a fight. Like,
Oh, yeah.
even though he's not super.
He wants his vial back? Then try to catch me, little boy.
No! Capture you worthless mutants!
We didn't see anything.
Going
What the
to
fuck?
the warehouse. You stay here with the others. Make sure they don't lose her.
Yes, sir.
I gotta start repairing my fucking home.
Okay, I guess that's it for homework tonight, Lori. Warehouse, huh?
What a teacher.
Yeah.
Imagine if she just drank it in front of them. I mean, I don't know why she does it.
Fools! Lumps!
Meanwhile, at the evil warehouse, we're printing our news reports.
Those are decidedly not news reports.
Newsflash, we're fucking rich now.
Did I say follow your own rhythm? Take your time? No! Hurry, you fools!
Oh no, we're suddenly in Akira. Judo chop! Really? No one heard the, 7-foot-tall giant falling down?
She did reduce his fall.
Yeah.
Like we saw that in the animation.
Shush. I'm making fun of the sound.
So he's dead, right? We got flattened.
How? She's like, why? You just told him to wait, dick.
I actually appreciate that.
Where's the kitty? The kitty isn't into like episode 4 or 5.
Something like that, yeah.
The soul-sucking eye monster? Yep, there's an episode.
I think it's flammable.
And this is what happened in the Middle East when that one port exploded.
Oh.
Oh, it's episode 2 where he shows up. Okay.
Data 7?
Yep, Data 7.
I thought it was Julian. I thought it was Julian that showed up first, but
No, the cape has foiled her.
No, because I thought Julian was Data 7 was the reason they trusted Julian.
Maybe.
Or was it the other way around? I remember they were intrinsically tied, plot-wise.
Yeah.
Oh. That man is dead. That man is really dead.
He got an owie, it's okay.
Hasta luego. That wasn't like planning, that was just bad driving.
Yeah.
I mean, he can barely reach the pedals.
No
so.
wonder this was canceled. The the hero stops them because of reckless driving.
What's your name?
Where's your airbag?
Wait. Will I see you?
Wait, give me your airbags.
I think this is before airbags were a thing regularly.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's like set in the 70s, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
What do you mean you lost the money?
What do you mean this is the evil lair?
I
would
getting,
never
like,
have told. I could have never told.
What in Dracula's castle?
You must be mistaken. Alive. Cyber 6.
Was that your chair?
It helps with his scoliosis, don't worry about it.
You can come after me, and I won't run.
I say as I hide my identity. This is neat, Batwoman 500. And with you, this you have funded a review for a bad series. And with this, you have a funded review for a bad series. Enjoy. I will start funding for a new series next week. That's not enough for all of Batwoman, all right? We did not establish that 500 was enough for 19 episodes of an hour-long series. 19 hour-long episodes of an entire season, my friend.
Put it 500 per episode. There you go.
Yeah, I think that's a little extreme, but
was it 100 or 200 per episode?
I think 100 per episode might be it.
So you
gotta factor in emotional damages, don't you?
150 per episode then. So we have 2.5.
Yeah, so yeah. You got some episodes to watch, man.
Oh, Christ. You're getting dragged along for this.
Okay. So, what did you guys all think of Cyber 6?
I would watch more. I want to check out the comic now too, because it does look very interesting, and the feel of it also reminded me a lot of X-Men Evolution as it was going. It had that early 2000s feel, which is very fun. That villain,
very pointy
subtle.
Oh right, I can show this on stream now. Me in the Mr. Krabs outfit.
I mean, like, they at least didn't skirt around the fact that he was a Nazi scientist. They just had to be very careful about it.
Yeah.
Reminds me of HBO Spawn the most. Yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely same.
It has a lot of Spawn stuff.
I think I mentioned it. Like, I think
you remember
it was the cape that, like, I remembered. I think I compared it to Spawn myself.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I remember. Yeah, you might have gotten caught in one of the blasts.
It's the cape and the collar.
Yeah, the high collar. It has that. Is it McFarlane?
Yeah,
the McFarlane styling, so the 90s.
Yeah, I like the animation too. It has a nice style and very fluid for each of the action scenes.
For me, the aesthetic took a while to get used to. I'm still not the biggest. It's still not one of my favorite aesthetics, but like they do a lot with it that I appreciate. They've like, especially like how they use a lot of really deep blacks. The early 90s, the 90s were really good for using super dark blacks to really sell things. And they really need to go back to that because it really pops.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, like if you like the aesthetic of like this dark noir, like 90s Batman, or like you guys said, Spawn, or any of these other dark shows, Gargoyles, you'd probably like Cyber 6 as well. I not only did Cyber 6 not get a long run in the United States, but from what I had seen from fan websites back in the day, it was heavily censored.
Yeah. I remember seeing ads for it when I was a kid, but I just never managed to catch an airing of it. Sora Hart, if I remember correctly, the main bad guy from Cyber 6's original plan to make clones and put them in positions of power and conquer the world that way. Possibly. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what his ultimate plan was in the show. It's been a while since we've watched the show in total.
I think at first it was just to gain money and power, but then once Cyber 6 came into the picture, it was all, I'm going to take over this city and try to destroy my creation.
You guys able to each name one show with your favorite art style / aesthetic?
Ooh, very quick and simple on that. Rise of the TMNT is one of my favorites. It's very, very cool and like sharp angular animation that's really fast and chaotic. It's super fun to watch.
Oh fuck.
Can't think of anything?
Well, the one that comes most readily to mind is probably Land of the Lustrous. It has like for all of its faults, it in the long term, it has such a nice style. It looks so pretty in animation. I would have to say that's like my gut reaction, but I feel like there's others. I could go Madoka, but like that's kind of a like split into two fields. One that looks a little more generic anime because it's Shaft, and other that goes into the weird and paranormal, which is really fun and creative. I would have to think on that.
For me, we just saw one of the shows with one of my favorite aesthetics. I would probably also say I really love Moggy, the Labyrinth of Magic's art style.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And what else? I think that's it for now. Like, I would also probably have to think on that. But just off of the top of my head, like, Moggy and Cyber 6 have really good art styles.
I mean, to a lesser extent, Shigokara, the manga particularly has a really good art style.
Yeah, it does. And it's such a shame that when they animated it, they made it look so generic.
Yeah. If you want anti-art style, Trigun, the manga. I hate that. I cannot read it. It is so... I need to get... I'm like 10 volumes in to a 14-volume series, and I have not returned to it because it's such a chore to read.
Ugh.
One Piece art style? One Piece art style is nice.
Yeah, One Piece art style is nice. Teen Titans and Mystery Inc. That's a good one too.
I suppose that you're right, Sean Fulldark. I do also like Digimon's art style too because it is rather unique. I wasn't going to say that though because I thought that it was kind of obvious.
Oh, I know. Read or Die. I thought that the Read or Die, the TV, had a really solid grasp on a vibe. Which I think is so paramount. That and like Birdie the Mighty, both of those Decode, Birdie the Mighty Decode, both of those had this vibe to it that I can't describe, but I just love. Read or Die the TV specifically, but Read or Die the OVAs was pretty good.
Yeah. I guess I would also say probably Eureka 7 has a really nice art style too.
Yeah, that one's I was gonna say like is Eureka 7 and like Evangelion, I like its art style a lot, but like I don't know, I feel like those are kind of straying away. I mean, those are solid art style, those are solid aesthetic choices or designs or what have you, but like I don't know, something like doesn't quite ring to me of a particular style, if that's it's hard to eloquate. It's like such a nebulous concept right now.
I would say
Sailor Moon, the original anime for Sailor Moon had the pastel backgrounds. Oh God,
yeah, those are really nice.
Pastel backgrounds in Digimon too. Like I missed that background because that was only in Adventure 1 and 2, and I think that they dropped that ever since Tamers. I gotta say, Skip Beat also has a really nice art style, and it gets better as the artist gets better at her work. But even when she was in her horse face era, it was still pretty unique. And
horse face and
knew,
yaoi hands.
Yeah, she had horse face and yaoi hands. She got better though.
Yugox love the art style of Usagi Drop anime. We don't get that much pastel art in animation. True. I know we had a teddy bear paladin somewhere in here. I gotta find. Or no,
Here, while y'all are doing that, I'm gonna go snag my snack. I'll be right back.
Good call. Titan Executor, how much for a viewing of a 5 to 8 minute animatic? What's the animatic? Because
what about oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Because if we're not suffering, it's not as expensive.
What about Princess Tutu?
Yes, but I think something about it feels janky. It feels like it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It feels like it's not quite cohesive at times. And it's kind of a shame because you're right. It is very striking.
I would say Peach Girl is also striking, but I'm not sure if that's to everyone's taste.
I was going to say, if you want to go anti in the direction, the lips are really hard to get used to in Peach Girl.
Yeah. That's like the biggest complaint that I've heard is that they can't get used to the lips in Peach Girl.
Everyone's got perpetual duck face.
It's because the top lip is the one that's animated, is drawn more than the bottom lip, and people aren't used to that.
Drawn more pronounced. Tamer Paladin, Princess Ari IV. It should have been a simple sprint to the gate. Instead, Mage Dorky the Doofus decided living was just too easy and drags me to his archives for a stick. A stick!
Beautiful.
The animatic is my pilot for my story, Mazeworks.
Oh.
That's okay. That's risking fire, my friends, because if we don't end up liking it, we're not going to hold back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing though of like why you would want to, because we're not going to kiss your ass just because you give us money or because you're a regular viewer. Like, we're going to be honest with you. And that's like what you would want, right?
If I didn't miss out on anything, was my super chat skipped over? Were you is there art of the Jester's Fiat's exterior? No, there is not. Though it is very much inspired by the Absolution 2, I want to say, from why am I playing Toonami? Like I mentally, it's like the Absolution 2 combined with the egg carrier from Sonic Adventure 1. Oh, there's probably one more airship. Oh, yeah, the airship from Final Fantasy X. Legend of Escaflowne? Do you mean Escaflowne?
Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's a very unique style. Really good.
God, that movie was garbage.
Yeah, but the TV show is great.
The TV show was great. Kill Isaac Newton. What?
Huh?
Don't worry about it, Zero.
I would have taken you to be a fan of the Final Fantasy VIII airship. I've never seen. I can't remember. I've probably seen the Final Fantasy VIII airship. Let me see.
Let's see.
The Ragnarok.
Yeah.
It's kind of try-hardy. It's not bad. Final Fantasy.
It looks like someone made Bahamut into a ship they could ride.
Yeah. I'm not even like the biggest fan of the airship in Final Fantasy X's exterior. It's more the interior that I was inspired by. But if I can show you guys the Absolution 2 Toonami, it looks something like this. It's kind of hard to see with the screen on.
Team Jucked. Autocorrect. You poor soul.
There's a bunch of different Absolutions that that Toonami had, but then also Egg Carrier Adventure 1. This is where you're getting into the really cool stuff. Yep.
Celtic, who is your favorite character in all of Final Fantasy?
Oh, fuck. Well, why am I even? It's Arden, the main antagonist from Final Fantasy 15. For all of its flaws, Arden is a fucking bamf.
I have not played enough Final Fantasy to make a statement on that. I guess my favorite Final Fantasy character is Roxas.
I was gonna say, yeah. Like, I was gonna say, I've only played 7 in Kingdom Hearts, so.
Yeah.
I've played 10, 15. I've played a little bit of 13. Fuck that.
There's also John Chaos, which I do like him just from the fact that he says chaos a lot.
Oh, you mean the guy from Strangers of
Or is
Paradise?
it John Fantasy? Yeah.
As far as
he
anime
just
go,
keeps saying
Panty and Stalking,
chaos.
anything Osamu, Tezuka, Rumiko, Takahashi, Mamoru Hosoda, the look behind. Oh, frickin' Pat Labor.
Yeah, Pat Labor.
Pat Labor, especially the first film has such a good style. The first and second one have really good styles.
The reason why the Digimon movies, the first ones at least, are so good is because they were made by Mamoru Hosoda. Mamoru Hosoda just likes this one plot, which is why he's remade the plot like 3 different times. In Our War Game, Summer Wars, and Bell, apparently. I haven't seen Bell, but I have seen Summer Wars, and I'm like, this is just Digimon Our War Game, but with OCs.
My favorite character is Sephiroth. Okay, edgelord. Galtic, have you ever looked at Grand Blue? I've never looked into Grand Blue. No. Still Thomas lured into mystery ship takes off with him and Sarah still on it. The ship is the new Absolution. What model is that? Dude, I don't remember the freaking plot to Toonami. All right, I remember there being a plot. I remember him getting kidnapped and shit. But the Absolution, there were a few Absolutions. Then it was destroyed. Tom relocated to a desert base, which later revealed to be a buried ship known as the Resolution. Why is Critter jiggling? What a stupid question.
When is she not jiggled? She's always jiggled. What are you talking about?
Having her own little party back there.
Yeah. She's having a good time. She's vibing. Quite literally vibing.
Yeah.
My favorite Final Fantasy character is canonically the most powerful dark mage, Donald Duck. Look, dude. Donald is so powerful, he's only useful when he's dead and can body block the Lingering Wolves' attacks for me.
Speaking of Panty and Stalking, the new season is out now. That should be fun. I have no interest in that. It's not a series that has ever appealed to me, Panty and Stalking.
Also, Chad, I'm going to respectfully ask that no one type anything about Kingdom Hearts past Birth by Sleep, please.
Yeah, Kazero is going through the series for the very first time, and he wants to be able to experience it, like, blind. And get surprised by all of the things. Yeah, as blind as he can. Which he has miraculously somehow been able to escape most spoilers.
Epic Master, Sorry, I just got floored. Epic Master doesn't know what Toonami is.
Oh, well, neither do I.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
Well, I know what it is, but, like, I'm Canadian. We didn't get that shit up here. We had our own shit.
It was Cartoon Network's late night block where they aired more mature content before Adult Swim. It was like kind of like the late afternoon night block where you get a lot of anime and such. And they always had a robot named Tom that piloted an airship or a spaceship that basically helmed the night. And he was voiced by Steve Blum.
Yeah, that's right.
The Orange Man, because Nameless asks, redo of Healer, 69, nice. Ugogs, I have to push back. Summer Wars and Bell may have a similar setting, but very different plot. Bell is kind of Beauty and the Beast VTuber edition.
Well, yeah, but it's the VTuber edition that's what makes it similar. Like I said, the man has a taste, and that taste is being in the internet and stuff.
The fun thing about Kingdom Hearts is that it's so batshit insane it's hard to tell whether or not you're shitposting or you're serious.
I'll give you that.
It is kind of a wacky series.
Yeah, but that's what makes it fun.
I thought it was midnight on Adult Swims. It's shifted around. Back in my day, it used to be Toonami used to be a much more consistently teenage focused block instead of a night one. But it got rebooted for Adult Swim a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Both versions of Yu Hakusho. Yep.
In Canada, we had Bionics for our late night teenage channel. Unfortunately, it only lasted for the amount of time that I was a teenager.
Just hopped in. What did I miss? Oh, we're just talking. We're talking about the shows and where they aired and that sort of stuff. Actually, Twilight, have you rolled the dice yet?
Yeah, I have. I've been waiting for us to start the 3rd episode right now.
What are we looking at?
We are going to watch Knighthood, which is about Lupin II.
Interesting.
Yes.
Do I need to mute?
Possibly. I've never actually watched this, but I'm going to assume that we have an opening right at the beginning.
Well, we'll see, and I'll mute it if necessary.
Yep.
Yep.
It looks like an intro.
Oh yeah, oh my god, I'm getting strong. Well, partly I'm getting strong. Kind of a hybrid between Cyber 6 and Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a spy thriller, I guess. I guess that makes sense. It's Lupin II, so.
Yeah.
What am I saying? It's Thief.
No, I think that this is supposed to take place in the 1920s, so.
Oh.
That's rotoscoped as fuck.
It is.
Is it playing or is it still the opening?
I think it's still the opening.
Okay, good. Kelly Kincaid. Max LeBlanc. He will be arrested and tried for treason because he ate that donut. Mayhem. Ha.
Steal.
Steal. Grognard.
All right, I think we're home free now.
Elementary. Oh God, are we going to get Sherlock Sholmes?
Maybe.
Well, we're here. That's England down there.
I choked a bit on my water there.
Why would this English
newspaper
claim I'm already in London? I smell a trap. Then why didn't we just stay in Paris, Lupin?
Because, Gonya, someone's claiming I'm already in London, and I want to know why. And besides, I see that our friend Mayhem is also in London with the ambassador of Caledon.
That figures. Trouble and her go together.
We're kind of just being put right into the plot.
Yeah, we're just immediately like, exposition. I'm glad we had this card waiting for us. Bad Celtic bad? For what?
What are you batting him for?
For Sherlock Sholmes? That's legitimately a character in Lupin lore. Because he couldn't get he wrote a story with Lupin and Sherlock Holmes, got sued by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, and changed the name to Sherlock Sholmes. That's a legitimate thing that happened.
Yeah.
There! You went out that way!
Stay put, Countess. I'll take care of this. Have you found anyone?
Not yet, Colonel.
Keep searching. I want whoever did this found. Lupin?
Wow, that's
extra,
fate-worthy.
Read all about it. Lupin robs the embassy of Caladan. Extra special edition.
What, did he steal her virginity? What the fuck happened?
Goddamn.
This stinks, Kelly. You should be taking pictures in there, not out here in the street. It's an embassy, Max. They won't let us on the grounds. Unless, of course, you've got a better idea. Huh?
I'll take care of this, just yells louder.
Kelly, I got that better idea.
Let's walk in the very open back door.
Kelly Kincaid of the New York Enquirer. That boy is always with her. His name is Max LeBlanc.
What are they up to?
Forget about them, Inspector. Scotland Yard sent you here to investigate this robbery. Now, late last night, Lupin broke into the embassy. He knocked out the guard with a tranquilizer dart and stole the crown rubies. He escaped through the Countess's room,
Stole the crown
stopping
rubies.
only
Gotcha.
to steal her jewelry. This is the card that Lupin left in the Countess Mayhem's room, Inspector.
Burglary at the embassy, a play in one act. Produced by Lupin. Sounds like him, all right.
I needn't remind you, Inspector, how much importance England and Caladan place on their good relationship.
Colonel, sir, I assure you, as a representative of Scotland Yard, that we're on top of...
You'd better be on top of this, Inspector Lestrade.
Mr. Ambassador.
My dear Countess Mayhem, I'm so sorry that your stay here has become this living nightmare, but I assure you, I will see to it that the party responsible for this shall be caught.
She's so dramatic.
Right, Inspector?
Absolutely. Scotland Yard is here and on the case, madam.
Good. Gentlemen, if you'll follow me, let's go take a look at that safe.
Seems he's quite interested in your jewels, madam.
Mom!
That derpy man outside. He's being derpy.
Village, you know you can't be seen here.
Our goal, Mayhem, is to overthrow the leaders of Caladan. What possessed you to get Lupin involved?
I had to throw them off our trail. Stay calm. Everything's working out perfectly.
It had better, or you'll be staying
Fuck did she get all
calm
those
permanently.
roses? She had one.
Careful with those thorns, Countess. Look, you're bleeding.
I am surprised that it was just one cut.
Inspector
Yeah.
Lestrade,
Ma'am?
last night Lupin broke in and stole the 7 rubies of Caladan from the safe. Those rubies symbolize the
Good
7
God, what did he
dynasties
use?
ruled by the country of Caladan. Based on historic value alone, the rubies are priceless. And now, even as we speak, extremists in our country are using the news of this robbery to turn the people against our leaders.
Mr. Ambassador, I assure you, I'll find them. Lupin entered this room through that door. Then he went out this window to get over to Countess Mayhem's room. What kind of safe is this?
It was manufactured especially for us.
But like any ordinary safe, it couldn't stand up to dynamite.
Herlock Sholmes.
I was fucking right!
What the devil are you doing on this case?
Detective Sholmes is here on my request, Inspector. You see, the Colonel and I feel his assistance is needed. We'll leave you two to your work.
What were you
Hello,
doing on the roof,
Herlock.
Sholmes?
Merely retracing Lupin's path, Inspector. He
Legally
did enter
distinct.
the Countess's room from the roof, didn't he?
Obviously. And from there, he simply jumped to the ground.
Not
Don't
quite,
confuse me
Inspector.
with that.
Take
Shut
a
up,
look at
bastard.
this windowsill. You see, there's a footprint. Only one, and it's mine.
Lazy bastard never
It's
returns my
impossible to
calls.
exit that window without leaving a footprint. Therefore, Lupin did not go out that window.
So how did he do it then?
Hurry, man! Where are you, Wilson?
I'm coming, Sholmes. I'm not as young
Wilson.
as I used to be, and the street is quite narrow. Oh, my leg.
Aren't you a little old to be climbing walls?
Oh, I hope you're happy. My leg's broken.
My sympathies with these bushes you landed on.
Come on, Colonel. Let's get him inside.
Whoa. Oh.
Hello. You're a journalist and American.
Have you discovered any clues, Mr. Sholmes?
Goddamn.
Enough to say that I shall have this case
Pick a
solved
struggle.
and
How
Lupin
can you
behind
tell?
bars within
Her
24
panties are
hours.
red, white, and
By
blue
hoping he'll
stripes.
trip over you there?
By noting, among other clues, young man, that there is no trace that anyone jumped from that third-floor window except Dr. Wilson just then.
Sholmes! Sholmes! Look what I just found in Dr. Wilson's pocket.
Sholmes, you must stop and smell the roses. Elementarily yours, Arsène Lupin.
Lupin's here. I thought as much. He must be disguised.
He's a dick.
The gardener.
I think that Herlock Sholmes is now, like, an actual character enough that I think that he's, like, a love interest in an otome.
Oh, he almost certainly is. I mean, he's a character in Ace Attorney.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Dear Max, pass this bouquet on to Kelly. Best regards, our
I wonder if anyone
Whatever,
has,
his
like,
personal
done
servant? Hey, they
stuff
left
for
without me.
Lupin and Sherlock Holmes so that, like, Sherlock and Herlock have to work together.
Dude, I wish.
That'd be great. I mean, Sherlock is now entering the public domain, I want to say.
Soon.
Careful, young lady.
I think
Watch
one or
what
two
you're doing.
cities have.
Why don't I drive and you take the picture?
Oh no, all of them.
And so, did you find out how Mayhem
back in
pulled off the
2023.
robbery?
Yeah,
My
nice.
dear Gonya, that embassy was
That
never
would explain
robbed,
Enola
and I
Holmes.
was never near it. I need to convince Sholmes of that. But wait, where are the rubies? No idea. Not yet, anyway, but I did overhear a conversation between Mayhem and a man named Svilik. And in Colonel Kaplan's car, I happened upon this bill. Svilik's workshop, watchmaker, and locksmith. The safe! Right, Gonya. The safe. Uh-oh, hold on.
Holy
Lupin.
shit, dude!
Whoa.
I'm sorry,
Even
Batman.
he was shook.
Have we stopped?
No.
So.
Herlock is just
behind bars
Mycroft
in
when he gets
24
bored and
hours,
wants to
huh?
piss off his little brother.
There you go.
Read all about it. Herlock Sholmes challenges Lupin, says he'll be behind bars in 24 hours.
Kelly, here are the photos you took at the embassy. Too bad they weren't ready for the late edition.
Can you not walk on the fucking bed, you
There's
heathen?
Lestrade. What a mug on him.
Jesus
Let's take a look
Christ!
at Lupin. He's too well disguised. You don't even know it's him. Yeah, he's good. Who's that in the rose bushes? Oh, there. That's the Countess Mayhem. And there's a man at the gate. Who is it? I don't know, but he looks mad.
He looks so
Strange.
derpy.
Maybe we should go show this photo to the ambassador.
Miss Mayhem is waiting in your office.
I miss when
Mr. Carson.
cartoons would casually
Good.
bring out
I'll
guns.
be right
I
there.
miss it too.
It would also just be blasters that shot nondescript energy.
Okay, someone's showing their hand as a Spider-Man fan.
Did everything go according
Well.
to plan?
No.
When
Lupin
have I
is
ever
in
hidden that,
London,
sir?
But fortunately, every policeman in the city is hot on his trail.
That's perfect. I win no matter what happens. The revolutionaries in Caledon will continue to buy my firearms. I'll finally be rid of Lupin, and I'll have the rubies. You do have them, don't you?
They're safe. They're not the problem.
What is the problem?
Well, it's Villic. He's too idealistic.
My God,
He's
your head
just a
is
small
narrow.
piece of a big plan. Remind him of that.
Camera? Hello?
What a shot.
Whew, that was risky. We're about to get eyes blind. Is it? What movie was that? Where the actress
Lethal
flashes the
Weapon?
gun? Yeah, Beautiful Weapon.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
Lethal Weapon.
Clumsy.
Sorry, but it was because of your sour note.
Excuse me, old boy. I didn't mean you. I meant the burglary.
Something bothering you? Eh?
Inspector Lestrade's theory on the burglary is preposterous.
It all seemed perfectly clear.
Basic
Calm
instinct.
down,
That's it.
Wilson.
Thank you.
Your fall
What's a
should have
basic
been
instinct?
evidence
Oh,
enough
shit.
for you that
I
Lupin
got it
did
wrong.
not escape through that window, and he would never use a tranquilizer dart or perfume. As for blowing the lock on the safe,
But Sholmes' explosives were the only way to open that safe.
yes, especially when placed inside the safe.
Inside, you say?
Yes, the powder traces left from the blast show that the explosion was internal.
What does all this mean, Sholmes?
That the rubies of Caledon are still in the embassy.
Elementary, my dear Sholmes.
Lupin!
Hello, I'm here for our /fic meeting.
You've got some nerve, Lupin.
And you, my friend, have some intuition.
And there's only
Bravo.
one bed.
Oh, by the way, I read you'd have me in jail in 24 hours. That's just 10 hours and 30 minutes away.
Time's up, Lupin!
Getting some fresh air, Mr. Sholmes?
Miss Kincaid, well, this evening's full of surprises.
Mind if we come up, Mr. Sholmes? I think I found something.
Yes, come right up.
What's Sholmes' study really like, Lupe?
Just like in the books, Gonya. There's a call for you, Countess Mayhem.
Is that meta?
Hello?
This time you've gone too far. I read the newspaper. This whole thing has nothing to do with the revolution. You lied to me. This is where we say goodbye.
Camera?
That was very
What
good.
are we doing with this?
Do you think she'll
They're
fall
really...
for it?
Get ready. She'll be leaving in a minute.
Boy, camera, what are you gonna do now?
Admittedly not as bad as it could have been.
No.
There's no doubt it's Zvilik, all right. A clockmaker of considerable talent.
You know the man?
Absolutely. I also know he's from Caledon.
This must be Zvilik's hideout.
Wait, you're in front. How are you... What?
It's possible that Zvilik and Mayhem are Lupin's accomplices.
Lupin isn't a common criminal. He's not with them. And that's not all. I took an enlargement of that photo and showed it to Colonel Kaplan. And you know what he told me?
That Zvilik built the safe that's in the embassy.
But how could you know that?
Elementary, my dear.
So was Lupin an actual person? Lupin is a famous pulp hero, pulp character from France. He's basically France's quite frankly match for Sherlock Holmes.
Not yet. Let them go.
Like when it comes down to their
You and
pulp
I can
heroes,
walk,
or I guess pulp heroes. Kind of very similar, but just opposite ends of things. It'd be hilarious if Lupin the Third crossover
he did
with
create
this.
Looks like Zvilik.
Sorry, he
knows
did
about
create the
explosives.
gentleman thief archetype.
Strange.
Yeah.
Why would a clockmaker need them?
Look, it appears Zvilik needed to practice before the embassy job. I'm beginning to understand.
Glad one of us does.
It just explodes.
Roll credits.
I'm pretty sure Lupin is public domain.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Pretty sure, like, most, if not all of these are now. By now.
Out for a walk, Zvilik.
Oh, I was gonna say, I forgot you're next to a river. That was a really loud tear. Or a really loud sweat bead.
There you go, camera.
Sherlock was created specifically because Sherlock was still copyrighted at the time.
Lupin is why we have Black Cat. Ah, that checks
Down
out.
at the docks.
With what I'm seeing right now.
There right away.
Boo.
I don't know how that helped you.
That was a horrible leap. Oh!
Ah, he's still on there. Uh-oh.
Nighty-night, Zvilik.
Man, he hit the floor
Looking
fast.
for this, my dear? Ingenious, really. Your plan worked perfectly. Tell
I
Karst
like
I'd
how much they
never
just
allow
show
to
him in
destroy
shadow.
Caledon just to make himself rich.
Yeah.
You're boring me, Lupin.
Especially
Sorry,
with the scarf and
childhood
monocle,
fault.
it's very fun.
On top of everything I pay for the cab? Couldn't you have brought some money?
Hush. It's Sherlock Sholmes and that Kelly.
She never gives up. I like that.
What's going on, Sholmes? Wilson wasn't very clear.
Could you possibly make any more noise?
It's the cavalry.
That's what we call in that one.
Oh my god.
You see, a lesser rat would have been deterred by that. Some of the fans of this show have headcanon that he is the father of Lupin. I'd buy that. That'd be dope.
Yeah.
Ready for your midnight swim?
I'm not up to it tonight.
No thanks, but you go ahead.
Nice shot.
I think it might be out of focus. She moved.
Well, Max, it looks like we
She ain't
found
moving
Miss
now.
Kincaid.
Kelly, you had me scared. Don't worry, you won't get rid of me that easily.
Where's the Countess?
She fell into the Thames. Unfortunately, with the dark and the current, it's anyone's guess where she'll turn up.
And Lupin?
He's disappeared.
What's that in your pocket there?
Huh? What's this? It's a copy of the safe at the embassy. I wonder how it got in there.
But of course. Quick, to the embassy.
Incredible. The Countess Mayhem? Lupin's accomplice?
A woman so
innocent?
Yes.
And persuasive. After all, she's the person who introduced you to your safe maker.
So what?
Zvilik is one of your countrymen who was exiled for political reasons and is now seeking his revenge.
Is that so, Colonel? For heaven's sake, what the devil are you
How
saying,
should I
Mr.
know?
Holmes?
Only that Lupin...
I'm not in charge of all that
entered
shit.
This room. Huh? Gentlemen, here's what really happened in the embassy that night. Somewhat before 2 o'clock in the morning, the Countess left her room, tranquilized the guard, and then went back to her room.
Are you serious?
I am, Ambassador. At exactly 2 a.m., a timer placed in the safe by Zvilik detonated the dynamite that he'd carefully hidden within the safe's door. You both ran upstairs and found the guard unconscious. And the safe empty. The Countess screamed and said the thief had escaped. Before you came into her room, she'd put a perfect copy of Lupin's card in her jewel box. That gave the police a suspect and placed her above suspicion.
But in your theory, who stole the rubies?
No one. Not as yet.
But look, Sholmes, the rubies are gone.
That's because
No,
you're
they're
fucking
not,
stupid.
gentlemen. Look here. While the police chased after Lupin, the safe would be the last place anyone would look for the rubies. They just sat here waiting for the Countess to retrieve them. A simple mechanism timed to trigger with the explosion.
Extraordinary.
Stupendous.
No,
Mr.
stupid.
Holmes,
We should have
how
checked
may
for
I
that.
show you my gratitude? Now, who's bothering us at this hour?
It must be important. I'd best be on my way. Goodbye, gentlemen, and don't worry. I'll just slip out the back.
What's his problem?
Ah, gentlemen, I know that...
Quite the joker, Mr. Sholmes. You had us quite startled leaving so suddenly.
Me? Leaving?
Yes, just now.
We must find a reward that your investigational genius merits.
The rubies? But how? Hello, what's this?
Yeah,
My
this
dear
tracks from what I
Sholmes,
know of
let's
these kinds of
share this
stories.
victory. You get the rubies and I get my freedom. Elementarily yours, Lupin.
Lupin was
Quite a
actually the
fiasco,
safe
my
the whole
dear
time.
Mayhem. You even ruined the front page of the newspaper. Your picture is out of focus.
Yes, I moved.
You're lucky you only got sniffles, lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I know a lot of the Lupin stories with Sherlock typically ended, because the guy couldn't help but like have his character win over Sherlock.
You know, like, that's fun.
My OC is better than your OC.
I mean,
basically,
that's the most like petty writers shit ever.
Well, it's one of the reasons why I'm pretty sure it's one of the reasons why Sir Arthur Conan Doyle was like, no, you can't use my character. You make him look to be incompetent. It's like, what the fuck?
I would have probably said like make Sherlock win half the time, then you can use him.
Yeah, no, I absolutely like. I feel like they missed the opportunity to have the first really cool crossover in history.
Yeah.
Instead, we got sort of fanfic.
Which, mileage varies on that. It
you
is
make
kind
Inspector
of
Gadget look competent? Okay, look buddy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hold up.
Look, I know Matthew Broderick is charismatic, but...
You don't need to go that far, my guy.
Sherlock and Lupin are like Catwoman and Batman, but without the flirting, unless the writers aren't cowards. This popping up with notifications was full of genuine, sincere... Oh, no. What?
Wait, what?
Mellow... Jackie? What? Why? Why would you be... What? What are you afraid of? What were you... What do you mean? My first reaction as a Canadian to this popping up in my notifications is a full, genuine, and sincere, oh no. How am I supposed to take that?
What does that mean?
This is his crisis.
It's that fucking Ted meme. It's like, oh yeah, we used to have, what was it?
What does that mean?
Oh, Twi. Oh no. Biblically accurate.
Oh God, is she dead?
I saw the words Canadian takeover and despaired. I don't think things are that bad, Jackie.
Look. I went, before this stream started, I went out to the nearest McDonald's and filled my arteries with as much freedom as I could, okay? So, we're good.
He's going to die 10 years earlier now because of it.
Yeah, it was worth it.
I literally just updated my Discord. I don't know why it just suddenly crapped out on me.
But have you had our second update?
Man, I didn't think of that.
Man, fuck the second update.
Oh.
There we go.
Hey, that was fun. I had a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, it was a good episode. I enjoyed it. Has a lot of charm.
When was this made?
Mm.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Do I? Okay, no, I'm not doing the Metal Gear impression. I can't.
I don't think we considered the third update.
Oh God. Canada finally struck. Oh no, another Canada has struck the stream.
What the hell? Why?
Oh, you got snipers now?
Apparently, I don't know what's going on. The first time, nothing actually happened. Discord just crapped out on me, and then the second time, everything froze before it died. I don't know what was going on.
See, this is why you should be on Windows 10.
I don't know if that would help. Discord sometimes is going to be Discord. And when Canada rules the world,
Yeah.
Canada, your country betrayed you, Twi. Well, the embassies was constantly talking about the revolutionaries. Nice green screen, Celtic. Yeah, I know. I just had it installed.
No, you gotta sing that, Raymond. When Canada rules the world, Canada, Canada. That's an actual song.
I did not know that. I mean, no, not
It's,
that bad.
What
But
those
my
Canadians
experience
are
childhood
cooking up
TV
over
shows
there.
in Canada until 2010s were
I mean-
80% wild CPC content and 20 things they somehow managed to get from the U.S. Well, you and Twi can trade notes then.
Yeah.
Canada on strike.
Canada says no more. I knew of it because Twi showed me it years ago. Me. Oh, that's right. I was asking how old this was.
This show came out in 1996.
Ah, that makes sense actually with the style.
Oh,
yeah.
I googled it and I ended up pulling up the actual the Lupin the Second from Lupin the Third.
Oh. That's funny. Okay, so I unfortunately missed what you guys were saying about the show.
Oh, it was
when I had my issues.
It was fun.
Yeah, it had a lot of charm to it. It's like it really is that just kind of gentleman thief, kind of cheesy in some ways too, but it fully embraces that, which is what makes it so much fun.
I mean, they just so much of a good choice, just keeping him like silhouetted half the time. Really, really striking visually.
Oh yeah.
I do wish, I really do wish they hadn't nerfed Herlock, but you know, that's true to it's true to the Lupin stories.
It's lore accurate.
Yeah. Okay, we got, I guess, 3 shows left.
You decide that. I'm going to get more ginger ale because Jesus Christ.
Okay.
More ginger ale. There is a vanilla cream soda with like my name on it, but I have to leave it for my brother and be nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of you, I suppose.
I want to drink it. The worst part actually is that we had a lot of Capri Sun for the 4th of July because the two kids in my family of my siblings that were here for the party are the 2 that don't drink alcohol. So we got our drinks, which was the Capri Sun, and now I don't know where they are, and I'm sad.
Oh. Well, technically, I guess we have like 4, but I don't know if we're gonna get. I don't know if we're gonna get to Guinevere Jones. That I also, it's not exactly a TV show pilot because, unfortunately, some Canadian content, if it wasn't popular, it didn't get saved. So,
lost media.
Guinevere Jones is partially lost media.
That's unfortunate.
They fully found it in Russia.
What?
So I guess if you want to recreate Guinevere Jones, you could use some AI to take the Russian out of it, because I saw part of an episode and they literally just overdubbed the Russian on top of the English, so you can hear the English over like underneath.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's the only way that I know of that you can watch the full series of Guinevere Jones.
That's fascinating, honestly. Like, how did it get saved over in Russia? That's a story I want to know.
Yeah. Yes, Titan, Braceface is on the list. I don't have it in my Google Drive, though. We'd probably watch it. It is on YouTube, though. So we can watch it on YouTube.
Do we know which one here? Which one are we watching next?
I think we are watching Reboot. Haha.
Another animated one?
Yes. Because it just so happened, just the roll of the dice, the majority of the episodes that we had watched the first couple of times that we did this all happened to be the live action stuff that I had. Like, I was pretty sure that I had like almost an even split between live action and cartoons, and whenever I rolled the dice, it just gave me the live action.
The dice giveth.
Yeah. So that's why the majority of what we have now are cartoons.
I was gonna say, Braceface and Reboot were actually aired down here, so they are familiar to me. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have a very rare experience with Reboot in that I visited the 4D attraction ride down in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's like the ones that include smell, isn't it?
Ooh.
No, it didn't. That's the
okay.
Shrek 5D experience down in Universal.
Okay.
This was like one of those those cars that rock around. I can't really describe it very well, but I remember it took place I want to say in season 2 or 3. It was a later season type stuff. The Orange Man, attention chat, if we band together, we can fund a review for Redo of Healer. All together now, Redo of Healer, $74. Oh no.
Oh.
We got 2 different shows coming up on this. You got Batwoman and Redo.
Yep.
I'll still have us watch Reboot because I think that it's old enough that there's probably a good portion of our chat and possibly even Zero who has never watched Reboot.
Oh yeah. I wasn't saying that.
Correct.
I was just saying that I just find it interesting because I am partially familiar with it. It is one that I like. It and Braceface were on RTV down here pretty regularly.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised that Braceface got popular down there because I don't really know of Canadian content that ever gets popular down in the States.
I never said popular. I said it was down here.
Yeah, that is a difference.
Popular enough not to get canceled like Cyber 6.
Yeah.
Like, if it's on regularly, then I would imagine somebody's watching it.
Oh, that's right. We got some Balinor updates. I gotta find the other ones. We had one during Herlock. Scepter. After Balinor's triumph over the Shadowlands, I was placed inside of the Royal Archives by Ari the First. My freedom granted by her great-grandchild and a curious mage. Oh, good. Thanks. Excellent. So happy for you, Scepter. I'm so glad. Where he's postmarked one, but I don't see it. Yeah. Jackie, if you ever want on one of these streams, it would be really fun to have another Canadian on that'd be more familiar with this stuff. Though we're coming to the end of the list, I'm pretty sure.
I think so, yeah. And these are nostalgic to me specifically, or were around the time that I was on. So, shows like Total Drama were kind of after my time. So I actually never seen Total Drama. I have seen 16 was my jam, but Total Drama was after my time.
Yeah, I've seen bits of 16, but I've mostly not bits. I've seen full I want to say 10 or so episodes of 16. I've seen the first season of Total Drama Island.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Teddy Bear.
That was...
here we go. Captain Chasing Sun. When the Queen called the real guard on some mage, I thought it to be a snooze fest. Coming across an unconscious patrol, my mood brightened. I wanted a good fight. This man does not have his priorities in order.
No. That was another one that I could have had as a candidate. Was 16. I mean, if you guys also want to watch 16, I can pivot that as well.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's watch Reboot. You ready for some really early 3D CGI?
Yep.
Oh boy.
3D. Yeah, this is one of the if not the first fully 3D animated TV shows to have ever existed. Before that, there were movies that were created, but never TV shows.
I was gonna say VeggieTales is
yeah,
but that's not really I can't remember. I think VeggieTales was more of a directed video type deal.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of them that are direct. I think they have some nowadays. They have some more reruns playing of that, but it's very obscure.
If anyone's ever watched it, I do actually recommend the VeggieTales. What was the movie's name? Jonah and the Whale, I want to say it was.
Yeah.
That's a great film.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that the other day. That's actually a really fun film, and it's one of those like really brutal like Bible stories that you wouldn't really expect how to sell to kids, because the end, Jonah's not a good person. Like the entire story is about the nature of forgiveness, and Jonah never learns to forgive. It's actually kind of depressing, that ending.
Also, I think that VeggieTales is more like their miniature movies.
It's like OVAs,
I think.
kind of.
Yeah, they're OVAs, but like Reboot was an actual TV show that aired on TV, so I think it's like slightly different. Because from what I see here, like these were like singular episodes that came out for VeggieTales, December 1993, and then the second episode August 1994, third episode March 1995. So like yeah, they're definitely more OVA than TV show.
Here we go. Oh no, for 3 seasons, VeggieTales. Oh, so it got a TV series in 2006. But when did it start?
Yeah.
When did it start? Because I remember legendarily
1990.
Yeah, 93. Legendarily, they helped out. They gave like tips to Pixar.
Mm-hmm.
It was like one of their big claims to fame. They're still going? Damn.
Yeah. I do know with Reboot, they had to invent their own technology in order to make the show.
Yeah, that's basically like every 3D animated series back during that era had to create their own in-house technology.
Yeah. Alrighty. Remember to mute, Raymond.
Yep. Mooted. VeggieTales.
This is very early.
Shush.
Not like they can hear it.
Oh shit! No, I recognize this now.
Yeah, this was
Oh,
dope.
yeah?
This was so dope
Yeah.
back in the day. God, that smirk when he like looked at the camera, like, oh yes, I do in fact fuck.
Yep.
It didn't age well. It's the first thing. Like,
Yeah, it didn't age well. Like, for the fact that this is one of, if not the first, it aged well. This has aged so fucking well. The fact that there is moving pixels alone,
yeah,
is aged well. Alright.
And like from the first to second season, the animation got so much better.
Look out! Look out! Slow! Okay.
Blow clock speed or what?
I love how we're adults now, so we can get all the jokes.
Yeah.
All the computer jokes.
He's trash! He's trash! Yeah!
I don't think so.
I hate when this happens. It's like a reckoning. It's your fault, and I hate
my arm. Where's my arm?
Sorry, guys. End program. Better luck next cycle.
Bob, all I ask is a simple favor, and you put us through all this. Why?
My dear
Because I
Tia.
never do favors for slime? I don't know. It's just a theory.
Nisha, that's it.
You're only making things difficult for your friends.
My friends? What do they have to do with anything?
Think about it.
It's such a shame that this only got 3 seasons.
Nameless says, shall I mention Beast
more?
Wars? Redo of Healers 76.
Mm-hmm.
Beast Wars was, yeah, people like Beast Wars. I remember liking that.
I fucking loved Beasties back in the day, man.
Okay, that was Frollo. Okay, yeah, I thought that voice sounded familiar.
Were you not there for the Furlough Freak fanfics?
I was
what
not.
going to say.
No, I was not.
Bob, we need you at Dots. It's terrible.
There's a new one. Dots is down.
Phantom of the Night. Whenever people bring up this era of CGI, my mind immediately goes to the nightmare-inducing CGI Medusa from the Real Adventures of Johnny Quest. I do not know that. I know Johnny Quest, but... The Orange Man, off topic, who's the dark elf wife who has Bondo in fiction? Who's the best dark elf
She's
wife?
ridiculous.
Oh.
I am a
How's
dedicated
Bondo?
server, not a maid.
Ever heard of a door?
I don't know.
We'll answer that. We'll answer that after the episode.
Ever heard of a frisket?
Remind
I'll
us.
answer that when I finish my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3.
We tried to quit filing, dude, but it was seriously default. A major surge of goons showed up at the diner and started to completely offline the place.
They started gooning.
Jack out, crash, crunch,
Oof.
backslash, delete, trash.
No.
Enzo.
It's over.
I think Bob gets the picture.
That's for sure.
What I want to know is who and why.
It's gotta be Megabyte. He did it to get to me. But I'll take care of it. It's my problem.
If Megabyte wants something, Bob, it's everybody's problem.
Yeah, what's up?
Tell us, Bob.
Yeah, we'll help.
I
find it really funny
Yeah, but I
that
can't deal with the downtime. Come on,
they
Bob.
remade a lot of the models
Megabyte
for
wants some
the
little favor. He
second
didn't
or
say
third
what.
season.
Just a little favor,
And they made
huh? Maybe
Dot's
you should do it if it means
design
we
a
can
lot
stay
better and a lot more
online.
realistic, and
No
people
way. Look, this
raged
isn't
that
the
she didn't have her
supercomputer.
uniboob anymore.
Around here, we mainframers stick together, and when it comes to Megabyte, the answer is always no.
Here, here. Copy and paste that.
Okay, no favors for Mr. Megavirus. I'm gonna file myself right here to make sure he doesn't trash this place again.
Can I help Bob, huh? This'll be cool. We'll show him what you Guardians are made of. We'll edit, backslash, and cancel his command. I'm not afraid of old Mega Breath. Bail!
My, what a messy establishment.
But we're still in business. Why don't you place an order?
God.
To go.
I am marveling at this.
I
Yeah.
only want to know if there's anything I can
Knowing
do
how
to help
hard
them
this
clean
must
up
have been to
effort.
pull off.
I mean, this
You
is
could
just
erase
groundbreaking
yourself.
stuff.
That would help.
Charming. You know, Bob, all you have to do is
And you know that they're just like showing off.
and I might be able to
Yeah.
keep this from
Like,
happening.
oh, we figured out we can do this cool thing. Let's be extra.
No promises, of course.
I mean, the lip flap on
Don't
him.
concern yourself, Megabyte. I'm staying right here to make sure nothing else happens. I may be the new sprite in town.
Tony
but...
J did too good of a job with Frollo. You can't.
What a fortunate return.
Yeah.
Warning. Incoming game. Warning.
Where is the uniboob? Old fans, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, they did not like that she had like
usual, they'll all
two
do
breasts
so
in the
badly
newer
inside.
model.
They
or
didn't like
something
that she got
that.
more megabytes.
How gratifying.
Yeah.
I want 3 legions in the sector to watch for Bob. He'll try and get in.
Oh, your evil eminence!
Yes, sir. Your megabyte
Oh,
is
we
this.
bow before thee.
Beautiful. We're not worthy.
Sorry, Bob. You can't play any games until you finish your work for me.
I've got to get into that game.
Bob, wait!
Oof.
God damn.
I had a feeling Megabyte's thugs would be here.
Did I make it?
No, sorry, Bob.
Oh.
Oh, the sound effect was too good.
Oh man.
Oh, no, no, no.
Can they win without Bob?
I hope.
Game over. User wins. Game over. User wins.
Oh no! The gamer
The whole
won?
sector's nullified! Offline!
They lost!
Well, it wasn't your fault. There was nothing you or we could do.
If I had just done Megabyte his little favor, none of this would have happened.
Wait, before you do anything...
It has the music of a PS1 cutscene. It has the cutscenes of a PS1 cutscene. Also, I was gonna say, can you imagine every time you boot up a fucking game and won, it damaged permanently a part of your computer?
Dude.
Yeah.
Yo, it's Pong, let's go.
Oh, I fucking hate it.
Oh, what an asshole.
Alright, that's on you. I saw that coming on
Suck, loser.
You've won and proven yourself worthy of my advice. What did you need?
Fong plays Pong.
Megabyte has asked me to do him a favor.
Megabyte, my advice is to stay away from him.
My advice
The
is not
command
to become
com
a
has tried to
Chinese
erase him
stereotype.
at every upgrade, but he's a very clever virus.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
He has bad file servers in almost every sector. What is this favor he wants?
My components are made in Taiwan.
I see. There is an old README file that says you should keep your friends close and your enemies even closer.
Megabyte re-ID?
You be careful, Guardian Bob. I've seen that look on young sprites before. Don't be rash, and don't do anything on your own. Here in Mainframe, we...
I know. I've already heard that speech. You stick together. Don't worry.
Why
I'll
am I
go
suddenly
back
getting
and talk
Jack
to the
and
others.
Daxter
Thanks.
flashbacks?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Meanwhile, at the fucking Onk.
Also, a Fong is a type of texture map.
Huh.
Yeah. I used to make a lot of my textures using Fongs.
I see now that you're the big circuit in town. I'll throw my chips in with you.
Circuit in town.
Please do come in.
Yes, my child?
Fong, is Bob still there?
You mean he's not with you? Oh dear, then I'm afraid he may be at Megabytes. Alone.
Alone?
I'm glad
His expressions.
you came to your senses, Bob.
Wow, that is a power
Not being from
pose.
Mainframe, you'll have to forgive me. It's taken
I
me
was
a
like,
while to
I have my
realize the
dick out
advantages
and
of
I
having
don't fucking care.
friend
It's your problem
you.
now.
A wise decision, Guardian. I won't disappoint you.
You almost got a close up there, Raymond.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
God dang, bro. Hunting for the folks at home.
Man has the body of Ken, but the aura of a Chad. Bob can stand for breakout box, dot, references dot matrix, megabytes, measure data, hexadecimal, last thing I ever said was kind of code. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're all names for actual terms.
Yep.
I used to do coding. I know quite a bit of this. That looks important.
Yeah, just a bit.
How did you guys move the Halo controller?
A tear. It leads to the supercomputer. Class 12. Normal pulse. Above average volatility.
You Guardians certainly know your tears, don't you?
That's the idea.
It's simple, Bob. All you need to do is stabilize this tear into a portal.
That's your favor? That's what you need me for?
Precisely. You know only Guardians and games dropped by users are able to stabilize tears like these. And I'm so much more intimate with you now than any user. Aren't I?
I don't like the way he said that.
I
don't like that.
Oh,
There's that one that didn't
colleagues to make my visit, shall we say?
And he's like, wait a minute, did I miss the cue?
Wait, let a virus like you and your army visit the supercomputer through a stable portal? I don't think so. What guarantee do I have that you won't spread to the supercomputer and raid the armory?
None, really. We're going to plan B.
Don't put you in the baby straps.
Dot was right. I should have
put you in the baby harness.
What's plan B?
Oh, quite unpleasant, actually.
Glitch!
That is a really disrespectful way to manhandle this man.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Erase me?
If necessary.
Glitch! There, now let's see you go through.
Now, Bob, must we go through all these dramatics again?
If necessary.
Then I'll take you with me as insurance.
How do you know I'm not willing to go through a tear? Psych.
Hi, everybody.
She started a big a melee. No, it's a ruckus. A riot. Outside, right outside.
Well, I hope you guys get deleted.
Riot? They're harmless. Don't bother
Let him be goofy.
Now. Take her back to the tower and file lock her in data storage.
That shit.
The tear. Lock down the tear.
It's somehow funnier that it actually did shit. Oh, the frame rate. Oh no.
Frames.
That was some
struggling
plan.
to survive when I play Helldivers.
I knew if I let Hack and Slash capture me, they'd take me to Megabyte, and I figured you'd be with him. I'm making up the rest as I go along.
You've been around me too long.
Oh. Oh, that's not evil. Oh my god!
What the hell?
Jesus, you two, just kiss already. Ah.
Leaving? So soon? How rude.
You can't just crawl up like an animal and have a posh British accent after that. That doesn't work.
Well, how convenient.
I don't know.
It seems I
Him
would
and
need
Jeremy
you
Irons.
after all, Bob.
They can do it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the goo cube.
The internet. The final frontier.
Reboot!
Reboot!
Do you ever question, hey, this doesn't look like the game I purchased. It looks like a bunch of reskins.
Look out!
Yeah, I think all of the games that they do have references
It's not
to something.
the user I'm worried about. Where's Megabyte?
Now they're playing Star Fox.
It might be, actually.
I don't remember Star Fox doing that.
What's he doing?
Actually, I do.
He's infecting the user. This is not good. Bummer. Now we got a mega user.
He's coming around again.
No, he's not.
That's not.
He'll head for the tear. It's a class 12.
So is he a cheat code,
He knows
I guess?
the game will stabilize it into a portal.
Then we've got to beat him there.
You know, I used to think this show was kind of clever with this stuff, but it really is just making up its own fucking rules.
Alpha Wing.
Kinda, yeah.
Deck. Seed heading 1138. Stay frosty. The tear is now a stable portal at the end of the 3rd level. We've got to nail Megabyte before we can get to it.
Roger.
Copy that.
Affirmative, Wing Leader.
Yes, Red Leader.
We got asteroids dead ahead.
Big Red. Red October standing by.
Red October.
He's trying to lose us.
Red
Maximum
Fox,
shield.
standing by.
Follow my lead.
He's trying to lose us. No shit.
Very subtle.
Which one of them is
tight,
Porkins?
people.
I need to know.
Boy.
Please tell me it's the ball.
No, don't do that to him.
We've lost Alpha 4!
Look out!
You could do that?
Show me a game that lets you
That
do
was
that.
easy enough.
I ain't in Everspace, I'll tell you that.
Looks like he has some friends.
Erase those meddlers following me.
Oh, wait, that is an Everspace. I forgot just the laser, the mining laser sucks in that game.
Hit the target icon on the bridge.
Oh no, Mountain Dew bottles!
Target in range.
Cover me. I think I've got a shot.
It's the portal sound effect from Diablo 2.
Cool shot!
Mission start.
There it is. That cave. That's the entrance to the 3rd level.
Really? What gave it away?
It's so shiny.
Was that the only cave entrance anywhere?
This place is
I
making
wonder
me
where the
dizzy.
video game wants me to
I'm
go.
on it.
Wait, what? This is making me dizzy. I'm on it. For like some kind of like, what medicine do you give? Like, do you give someone ibuprofen or something?
Probably grab all.
Oh no!
Time to
He did a
shut you
loop.
down, Bob.
He's on your
Quick,
tail.
do a barrel
right.
roll. Or you could just.
You don't have to fight me, Bob. Think about it. We could be a great team.
Just flip.
I'd rather be erased.
Your choice.
Glitch! Safety line!
You had your chance to join me, Bob, but now I'm going to infect
That's
the
bullshit. This game doesn't know how to do
supercomputer
fall
and
damage
return
with
to corrupt
pilots.
mainframe.
Whoa! Just thought I'd drop in.
Glitch! Disengage!
Game over.
It's unstable again. You want to see how much I hate to lose.
Oh, ooh, oh, you need a pedicure.
Did you miss me?
The tear, it's gone. But how?
Just a little command I picked up at the armory. Like these two.
What are they?
You'll see. Or maybe you
They're
won't.
breast implants for
Adios.
dogs.
It must have been a return command. They've gone back to the diner. Hurry!
Who are you talking
Hidden
to?
file commands. You gotta love them.
Once they were convinced that you and Bob weren't at the diner, Megabyte and his Klooge boys split. Man, were they steamed!
Oh, why
You
do you
know,
call
Bob,
them Klooge?
Megabyte will never forgive you for this. Never.
That
Whatever.
sounds worse
I just
than
hope
anything
he's got
so
it
far.
straight now. When he messes with one of us, he messes with all of us.
Sounds like you've been hanging around me too long.
Yeah, baby, you make me
Gotta
a
tell me,
kludge.
what's it like in the supercomputer?
Jesus.
Well, it's got lots of RAM, incredible capacity, and you can access almost anything. It was nice to visit, but it sure is good to be home.
Oh, I don't get paid enough for this. Cleanup is not my function.
He's Apple.
Oh, kludge.
Cartoon sound effects.
Yeah. So that was the first episode of Reboot.
I can honestly see why it would have taken off and kind of blown people's minds, because like for what it is at the time, that's really impressive.
You wait until now to make a Star Fox reference. Shame on the. We were making it all throughout that segment. Also, good night, man.
Oh, going to bed?
Good night.
Good night.
Get better, man.
Get better.
I also remember that the what sound from SAO Bridge came here. Oh, did it?
Huh.
Really?
That's a great gag. Anyway, Balinor Uprising. RA4. Upon retrieving the stick from a glorified closet labeled the Forbidden Wing, the guards stormed into the archives, obviously, so Mr. Dork decided to fight them. Oh, that's gonna go well.
Uh-oh.
And then we'll get to Orange Man's question about the best dark elf waifu husbando in a bit. But like continuing reacting about this, that was a fun first episode.
Mm-hmm.
The I was hoping that they'd be a little smarter with like their different terminology and like what the plot was, but they really are just like, hey, we just using it for set dressing. It's a really like a science fiction story about this rift that we gotta stop.
Have you seen Star Wars? Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think that it's kind of surprising that they stuffed as many references and as many computer terminology as they did in this one episode too.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, now that you are aware, like after you've actually experienced computers and stuff, you know all of the terminology. When you're like 4 years old, when this started airing, when I was a kid, you wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
What's RAM?
What's kludge?
Wow. I think that's a conversation you should have with your parents.
Honey, why is Frankie saying kludge? What is he watching? Why do I sound like a Jewish grandma? Now, as to the best dark elf waifu / husbandos, I don't know, because I don't really. There's not really that many fantasy anime that I've watched that have that archetype in there.
Piratus from Record of Lodoss War.
Yeah, I remember she's one of them. There's Yao from Gate, who's a potential. All right. So, oddballs would be Mirko from My Hero. She could technically count. And the reason I thought of her was, what's her face from Final Fantasy 12? Who are the bunny girls, effectively, from Final Fantasy 12.
Those are bunnies, not dark elves.
Yeah.
They fill the same slot in that game, though. Fran, that's her name, Fran.
I still feel like you're cheating somehow.
I probably am, but that just is because I don't know too many. I don't know any of the husbandos.
I can't give an answer until I finish my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. That's where I'm at for it.
Yeah, I'm like looking at a list of dark elves in anime. Which, by the way, that's a thing that exists, apparently. But I don't recognize many of them. It's not really my wheelhouse, unfortunately.
I remembered Pirates or Pirates. I keep thinking about her sometimes, mainly because I remember a couple of years ago, there was this big movement online of trying to get dark elves to be considered like a racist term. And like they were going after it even reached Japan, where the creator of Record of Lodoss War was very against it because he made the claim that his series would be considered racist because he has that character in his series, and that she would be considered racist.
Yeah, no, that's a common thing that's been going on, because dark elves, the drow, have been a element of like D&D lore which has infected a lot of media. They might even go back to Tolkien, I'm not sure. It might even go back further than that, honestly. It might go back to like actual mythology.
I don't remember much of that in
Well, no, it is actual Norse mythology.
Okay.
It's just that nobody really knows what dark elves are supposed to be. They suspect that it's supposed to be another terminology for dwarves, but we just don't know. So you can make them into being whatever you want. The only thing that we know is that they do have dark skin. That is in the Prose Edda.
Right. So it's just one of those like non-controversies. It's been a non-controversy, but like people keep bringing it up.
Yeah.
Ara and Mare from Overlord are dark elves. Yeah, but they're like lollies, I think, right? So I'm fine. I don't. Thanks for the offer.
Not a lolly fan.
I don't need that. If you want to say Dalteru, we might be able to work with that, but like no.
What's a Daughteru? Is that a Daughteru or
Daughteru, basically? Yeah.
Why would you say it like that?
Green flag Celtic. Thank you. I'm saying that because my throat hurts and I don't know how to say things right now.
You don't know how to say daughter?
It hurts my throat to say certain words. Daughter. It's like the dog. Actually,
that's so sad.
Okay, guys. We have 2 left. Pick a number between 1 and 2.
Yes.
1.5.
Shit. Oh god, we're at an impasse. 1.
1. Okay, you have 1. What's your 1 or 2, 0?
Ah, dang it. My loophole's been caught. We'll go with 1 as well.
Okay, so we're now going to watch Deepwater Black, which I think is live action.
Ooh. Scared of a 4-letter word, Celtic? I'm scared of what the 4-letter word leads to, Orange Man.
The following program is part of the sci-fi.
I think this one...
Getting flashbacks at orcs are racist because yes. Yeah, that's exactly it, you gox.
Yeah.
What 4-letter word? Loli.
I like the fashion.
The fashion of what? Oh, sorry. Lolita fashion is great.
Yeah. Like, they all come from the same word. Lolita, fashion, and lolly. Lolly literally comes from Lolita, so...
Yeah.
It's the same thing. That's why I said I like the fashion of it.
Yeah, it took me a moment.
Lollipop lolly.
Let's not combine those two, please. Unless it is in a purely wholesome environment, shall we?
Oh, what if it's like one of those SpongeBob ice lollies?
That could work.
The ones that have the misshapen eyes and shit.
Yeah, but it's like a anime girl.
I'm getting flashbacks to the snow cone dispenser. I feel like you guys know which one I'm referring to. I'm gonna Google that on the side and just make sure, like, is it anime girl snow cone dispenser?
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. That's not a search you want.
It is the first result. That's exactly what. Nope. Yeah, we're not combining those. We're not.
You asked and you received.
Yep, and I'm on a watch list now. Again. Fucking hell.
Only now?
There's more than one watch list.
There's several watch lists. I mean, Raymond's on like practically all of them, so I don't know why he's complaining.
Well, actually, it's true. I'm trying to get a stamp at the end.
He's collecting watch lists like Boy Scout stamps.
More, and I get that free ice lolly.
Beautiful. Alrighty. We can start this episode now. You muted, Raymond?
Wait. And muted.
Cool.
I need to read that book. Heard it's surprisingly good and not pro what you expect from Lolita? Yeah, no, it's controversial for a lot of reasons. Nameless, SpongeBob, I've been so popsicle. I mean, look, I've worked worse. Redo of Healer 87.
Well, I don't know if they have like an opening thing before the...
Oh, should I unmute that?
Perhaps for now. And then quickly mute it again if it goes into an open song.
She's got goo.
She is gooed up.
Man, this is what happened to all the people that won those Nickelodeon games.
Yeah, exactly.
Enjoying the music. It's giving me some Deus Ex vibes.
A little bit. Yeah. It's got that percussion going.
Let me in. There's a shower. I need to clean. Aiden, Gemini, it's fine.
That got a bit close up there.
Yeah, that was skirting some lines there. Watch Gears for Cursed content. Redo $90. I didn't realize they made a kid version of Alien.
Yeah. This is
space apple juice.
Hey. Sorry.
It's okay.
Put a shirt on.
Who are you?
I'm,
He is.
I can't remember.
Me neither. Any idea where we are?
Well, we are...
You're getting a little close. Maybe they go...
We only just
alone.
met, sir.
Scooch back out of personal space.
Looks like some sort of medical station or hospital.
Oh god, he's naked too. What? Never mind.
Seems more like a morgue to me.
Good night, Orange Man.
It's cold enough to be a morgue. Wait. I remember now. It's Yuna. My name is Yuna.
Yuna?
Uh-oh.
I like that. Nice name. Can you dig one out for me?
You'll have to dig out your own name, guy. I'm drawing a blank.
Tried to flirt.
That's it. I'm out of here.
We need to get to the bell.
What about that?
Blitzball.
If we get out alive, we'll come back for them.
We can't just leave them here.
Stay if you want to.
Celtic, stop with the bad jokes, please. That's 90% of my set.
He has nothing but bad jokes. Just let him have this.
Also, I gotta keep trying. Oh my god, really?
Why?
Emergency. Report to the command deck.
Who is that?
You know, this is exactly how they would have made Roxas look in an early 2000s Kingdom Hearts film.
You know, I can
Probably.
see it.
Yeah.
And get a new set. Wow, Aiden just being mean to me today.
Wow.
Wait, no, that's
Why
what
did you
Kaiser looks like.
Why did you choose violence, Aiden?
Yeah. And we've got company.
Oh no, TIE Fighter! Oh!
I think here's the intro.
Yeah, that might be. Or maybe?
No, I think it's the intro. Yeah, launch mission.
He looks like Hayner, by the way, Twy.
Yeah, he does. Oh my god, he looks like Hayner. Although the way they style his hair, it's so thin, the hair itself, he looks kind of bald.
Yeah,
he does.
Yeah.
Like you can see his scalp under his hair. So it always kind of makes me like, are you balding? Are you just like going bald young?
Mission Genesis.
Oh yeah, that's what they called this, I think, when it aired in Australia or something like that.
I am unable to continue. Prepare for manual override in 4 seconds.
Where's the crew?
You are the
crew. Abandoned ship. I have released auto control. Please take the helm.
And do what?
Wow, this is a stealth sequel to Stargate Universe.
What are we
Who knew?
supposed to do?
I made myself sad. I like Stargate Universe. It got better.
My dad was
Don't touch
watching
that, you'll get us killed.
Atlantis recently.
I remember something.
What are you doing?
Getting us out of here.
Oh, great. I didn't know you knew how to fly a spaceship.
Neither did I.
Whoa, slow down, take it easy. You're up with thrusting on Fusion 3. You're gonna blow.
You remember something too?
Yeah, but I feel like I should remember more.
But you can't. So we're not perfect. Let's go with what we know. All right, I'm gonna blast us into a...
Hyperspace. Do it.
We need more power.
Right. Well, they work from Fusion 2.
I do like this, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
This is a strong start.
This is giving me
must be
some
the
good
control
old
bus. Maybe I can
Star
reroute
Trek
that.
flashbacks. You gotta get that.
Rerouting? What?
Nothing.
Canadian Star Trek.
Just talking to yourself.
Well, you're the one who said we're not
Needs
perfect.
more James Doohan.
Okay, here we go.
Done.
Ready? Going in.
They've gone to plaid.
So
Good work.
Thanks. You too.
You want to make out? What? What?
You know what?
I think that computer voice
we
is
lost
talking through the ship again.
We did?
We took a lot of damage, but
Sure, computer. I want to make
there's no
out.
sign of him.
He starts making out with the computer. So he's like,
I remember my name.
What?
It's Reb. Reb?
Anderson. Well, Reb Anderson, do you remember where the crew went? I think we're it. Us and our 4 sleeping comrades.
What are you, a fucking commie?
Take a look at this. See? Both shuttles are still aboard, and here's the escaped life pods. 6 of them. All secure.
But if we're the crew, then why can't we remember anything?
I don't know. I'll try the onboard computer, see what I can
Maybe
find
we're
out.
just a really bad crew.
Sorry.
Makeout offer still open? Alright.
You're really trying to hammer that home, aren't you?
Reb.
Look, he's got to build out a new set right now.
It goes down like 9 or 10 decks.
This is no good.
To be fair, they're playing the there's immediate chemistry with them.
But I have
hard.
an idea.
I mean, it's better than a lot of shows that try to force the chemistry.
True, but I'm betting
Yeah,
more
it's
than
fire.
computer tech.
We'll
As,
see.
like,
Commander Brent Stewart, running.
oh, you're still naked.
Take it easy there. You'll be okay in a sec. Do you know anything about computers?
No, who's the officer in charge here?
I don't think there is one. As far as we can tell, it's a civilian vessel.
Terrific.
Oh, hi, hello. Oh, you're still naked
Remember
too.
signing on for this tour?
Camera?
You and me both. I'm Yuna. Hi, I don't remember quite much of anything right now. Well, you don't seem too worried about it. I actually feel quite euphoric.
I can see that.
Euphoric?
Yeah.
Challenges.
You gotta poke an eye out down there.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm just surprised by a kid's show being so
you're 0 for 2.
brazen with the nudity.
Where am I? Where can I get something to eat?
We'll take care of that in a minute. Do you know...
Wait a minute. Status report, Jen.
Jen? Who's Jen?
The onboard computer. Isn't she online?
Can you fix her?
Of course I can fix her. Just point me to an access terminal. I'm the genius of cybernetics.
Great.
I didn't get a communicator, did you?
Look, I need you on the command deck now.
I'll go look for some.
By the way, what's your name, genius? Don't worry, it'll come to you.
Here are my
I like how they remember different things at different times.
Yeah, that's very fun.
I remember I was a traitor. Oh shit. Wasn't to say that out
Easy.
loud.
Don't make any sudden moves.
Mostly because the camera can't move, so we got to make sure everything stays below it.
One of them has to make a sudden move when they wake up, right?
Vital functions within limits. Metabolic contour looks solid. Neural activity normal.
I think she's the
Must be
doctor.
Post-cryonic disorientation. Hi, I'm Lise. Hi, Lise. I think you're going to be just fine.
The hostile came blasting at us. And we took a pounding, but we managed to get into hyperspace.
That's what happens when you go on a bender
There was
before
no
going to
time.
hyperspace.
At least we lost them.
Think again.
What?
There's something right behind us.
Ooh.
Can you move
scan
your
it.
I can't.
headset
Not without
down
the computer.
lower? I feel like that'd
You
be
up there,
really
genius?
obstructive to your peripheral vision.
Almost isn't good enough. Work faster.
Bren. He's dealing with a ton of subsystems here. Let's cool down.
Cool down. Something's following us. I want to know what it is. I got it. Wow.
What?
My name. I remember my name. It's Zach.
Zach. Great. Nice to meet you. Now, the computer, please.
Oh, Brent.
Wait, like the Power Ranger?
All right, here it is.
Maybe.
What's that? It's Jen's holographic image.
Oh, great. What now?
Almost had it.
I have a vague image of the Copernicus colony. I think that's where I got my medical training. You're a doctor? Yeah.
You can tell because my
Internal
shirt's
medicine,
pink.
pathology, general and thoracic surgery. Do you remember anything else? You know, like how we got here? Sorry. Hi, I'm Gret. And that's it. You know, as the playwright.
That is not a
said, the rest
name.
is silence. The playwright. Yes. Shakespeare, Hamlet, Act 5, Scene 2.
We have a theater kid on board.
Hostile on our tail.
Are you sure?
Gotta have at least one.
Well, it's still at a range, but it's showing up in the tactical scanner. Hi, I'm Brent.
What's this, a show or a movie? It's an old TV show.
11 quantum resonance cannons, 3...
No. I mean, do you remember how to lock on and fire?
You get me in range of something and I'll show you.
Too bad you weren't in my life an hour ago.
Well, hold on, you two. We're not gonna sit here and slug it out with this hostile.
You want to make out?
Best defense is good offense.
Yeah, and a good offense could get us all killed. Our shields are out.
All the more reason to strike first. I don't understand what the problem is.
Has anyone tried to communicate with them?
No, we were just a little bit busy dodging a hostile alien. We didn't have time to talk.
So we just blast away and return?
No! We establish a game plan. We have to exhaust all our options first. First, with Zach, we'll try and get the computer up and running. Second...
Hold it. Nobody put you in charge.
Nobody put you in charge either.
I was gonna say.
I was awakened first, right? That puts me in charge.
Oh, so you want to fly the ship and be the captain?
Well, since when was the mechanic the captain?
Mechanic?
Obviously, neither of you have command experience.
I don't know! He was actually putting a fucking plan together until she interrupted him. I'm with
It's
this
not a
guy.
question of want, it's a question of ability.
Oh.
Okay, let's have a vote. Thank you, Lise, but I don't think we have time for democracy right now.
It's a fucking show of hands! You're all stupid!
Look
Reb!
at me. I didn't do that.
Take control of these chuckle fucks.
Fusion 3 has failed. We're down to
think
one
they
working
need an
power
adult.
plant.
It's not enough to sustain hyperdrive. Meaning what?
I don't think that there is an
Meaning
adult
we're
here.
gonna drop back into normal space.
I am an adult. That's not fair. We're in hyperspace. You can't chase us in hyperspace.
Bren, get the weapons ready.
Oh, this is one of the first
Forward-
times I've
forward
seen
weaponry is
hyperspace depicted
non-functional.
like that.
All right, I'll keep the hostile on our starboard side.
Listen to me. Fusion
I don't
1 is
mind
still
it.
okay. It'll keep us in hyperspace
No,
for
it's
10
cool.
more minutes.
At which point we'll overload, and then where are we? No, better to take our
Fix
shot
your
now.
headset.
Bren, prime the
Oh
starboard
my god,
guns.
you guys just don't know
I'll
how to
kill the
wear
hyperdrive.
headsets.
No!
Good God.
That's how it is.
I mean, to be fair, everyone is just in the room right now, so.
That one's in his eye.
Right. I locked in a bypass.
Sir, I wasn't aware your eyes had a voice.
Crazy. Power up.
No,
the
he
gun.
moved it
now.
off screen.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's how
Thank
it is.
God.
were they sure? Were they
God,
not
the
unsure whether or not it was
continuity
going to be an
director was
over-the-eye thing or a microphone?
Oh, stop it! Everybody, just relax.
He's trying to take over!
Well, I'd say he succeeded unless someone can crack a bypass in the next 10 minutes.
If this was a military ship, you'd be facing a court-martial.
You're absolutely right. But it's not a military ship, is it, Brent?
Man, he's gonna go sulk.
Zach, forget about fixing the computer for now. Get me the recent log recordings.
Thank
Pull up
you.
the hostile's first attack and play for Brent. Maybe he can find a weak spot. Now we have to try and open up communications with them.
I know this console. It's environmental control, life support. So that means that one must be communications. It doesn't look familiar.
Well, you knew about these. Give it a shot.
And it's broken.
Well, what do you know? Feels familiar.
Good. Lise, can you see if the escape pods are still operational?
Now what? Are we abandoning ship?
No, I have an idea.
Life pods are all operational.
Look, here's the replay. Now,
Wow.
you see that?
Video
It
replay, that's
takes a second
nice.
for her shields to regenerate.
Right, and I'll bet this little hyper chase is draining her power reserves like crazy.
I'm not getting any response from them. I guess they just don't like us.
With their shields that slow to regenerate, we might have time to land one punch.
Yes, if we let her fire first.
Dude, are you
Our
okay?
shields down? Great
You're
idea.
like
No, there's
heaving
more.
like I am right
Can you
now.
drop us out of hyperspace and make us look disabled?
Why are you
Yes.
heaving?
Good,
I'm
do it.
sick.
Show them our port side.
No good. Your
It's an
Titanium's down.
intense scene.
I know. That's exactly what I want them to see. Lise, get ready to eject the life pods.
He'll think we're abandoning ship. So sure said
This
it's
is an
ready, so she'll
awful
stop
plan.
attacking.
She'll more likely fire the pods.
Exactly. And that is our chance to get a shot in. Right. Bren, I'm giving you your power back. Don't miss.
Do you really think they're gonna shoot at Defense's life pods? Martian minute.
Guess what? I guess
As
it's
she
just
fires, I'll power us back up. Roll us
Guess
over to the
so.
starboard side.
Hang on, everybody.
Future
I'm gonna
tech.
make this a rough one, so it looks good.
That is actually a pretty good effect.
Gret, any
Yeah,
sign
I
of the
like
hostile?
that.
Yeah.
Not yet. Wait. There she is.
We're flying a giant sunflower seed.
It looks like an isopod,
We're in
actually.
position.
Kinda, yeah.
Now, Lise. Release the pods.
Surfboard escape pods, go!
Unit, go.
I had to believe. Someone on Star Trek definitely.
Fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Didn't destroy it.
She's making a run for it.
Unit, bring us around. Bram, we've got just enough power for one more. Let's give him a going away present.
Gladly.
Great shot. Her shields are out. She's heading into hyperspace. She's gone.
Welcome to Power Rangers in Space versus Lost Galaxy. It could be the same production team.
Can I get back to some real work now? I almost had Jen up and running.
Go for it. Lise, can you get the escaped life pods back?
I think so.
Well, the one that wasn't
Wait a
destroyed.
minute, guys. Here she is.
Did we have to pause everything while you did that?
Jen, so good to see you.
Thank you, Zach. I've suffered some severe damage. I don't know how long I can sustain this interface.
Well, you look okay to me. I'll fix you if you need it.
I know. You're well
Yeah.
qualified. But you were all awakened from cryosleep prematurely.
Yeah, it sounds like you're still waking
As
up.
a result, your memories are incomplete.
Why? Cryosleep shouldn't cause this kind of amnesia.
The attack forced a deviation from the primary mission profile.
What primary mission?
Jen. Why are we here?
Who are we?
Humanity was first
Hello.
created.
I am a holographic projection of a biocybernetic artificial intelligence system. My full name is Genesis DX37, but I'm commonly called Jen. I have been designed...
What? Zach, do something.
The Discord call dropped.
Zach, get her unstuck.
Try.
Oh, touchscreen.
Okay, that does it. Now, I've got a ton of work to do, so...
Good, do it. I'll help you.
Bossy. Oh.
I'm dying to know what our
Yeah,
primary
at least he's
mission
willing
is.
to help.
Okay, to be fair,
Find out sooner or later, but as far
they've
as I'm
been giving
concerned,
him lip for trying to put a
already
plan
accomplished
together.
our primary mission. What's that?
That is fair,
Unless every
yeah.
living organism.
And then his plan fucking worked. This
He's the
guy
only one with his eye on the
has
ball.
every
like-
right to be frustrated with them.
Yeah, yeah.
For now.
Nice.
That was a good
I
first
love that. Good
episode.
first episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a solid mystery, too, to keep you coming back.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame, then, that this only got 13 episodes before it was canceled.
Damn it! Why do the good science
know.
fiction shows get canceled?
Yeah.
At least the interesting ones.
Like, that seems to be, like, the running theme with a lot of my Canadian shows from my childhood is, yeah, we have this really interesting concept and this really cool show. Canceled!
Will this woman ever find her true love with this whale?
Excuse me, that was her brother?
What?
Jesus. What?
You're talking about Ocean Girl, right? She was adopted by the humpback whales. She considers that her brother.
No. I'm talking about the
so many
mother
layers
on the
right
on the
here.
station.
Oh, the mother.
The one
yeah,
that was
yeah.
divorced or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, she left me for the whales.
True. Fair. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
And you question why it's canceled? Will the kids ever find their mother during the prophecy of finding their mother? What Sonic on their ground? What?
Yeah.
Did you have a
Sonic
stroke?
Underground? Yep. It probably autocorrected underground to on their ground.
I see. Also, I've got to close my blinds.
Yeah. I fucking loved Sonic Underground. That was my shit back in the day. I rewatched it, I think when I was about 19 or 20 or something, and it was kind of cheesy and cringe, but it was still cheesy and cringe in like a really good way. And then it started to get really good toward the end of it, like genuinely good.
Okay, I'm gonna get one more drink. I'll be right back up. I think we can get one more in. I think that sounds good.
Yeah.
I think we only have one more left, right?
Technically, what I had planned for, yes. Out of all of the episodes that I was going to show in general for this Canadian content or my childhood series, there's still a few left, so there's probably going to be like one more of these things.
Sure.
But yeah, because I have Happiness, Denver, Guinevere Jones, and I guess I could add 16 to that, and I can see if there's any other, and like, who knows if you guys genuinely like the shows that I've shown here, we can probably watch like more episodes.
Yeah.
Probably not of the ones that are lost content, but you know.
Pain.
I gotta go to school in New Zealand. I just gotta go down and live there for a while.
You'll recover it all.
Yeah, well, like the one show, 2030 CE, I loved that show as a kid. I think it only got like 2 or 3 seasons, but it is considered semi-lost content. And I think there's an archive of both 2 seasons. It had 2 seasons. And I think both of the seasons are technically archived in a university in New Zealand. And the only way to watch it is if you were a student there.
Well, enrollment is nigh.
Yeah.
It's only what, a lot of money? I don't know.
Hey Twy, there's a Sonic game coming out that going to have all of the Sonic characters from all of Sonic Media. Oh! Wait, so that means that Manic and Sonia are coming back? Awesome.
I think that was revealed recently.
Yeah. I don't play any of the Sonic games. I mostly know Sonic from the TV shows. And mostly, like, I never saw Sad-Am, but I did watch Sonic Underground. I did watch a little bit of the original Sonic Adventure. And mostly Sonic X, actually.
I never got around to any of the Sonic ones. I actually just started it because my 8-year-old nephew was watching them when we would go down.
Sorry about the delay. There we are. My dad wanted to.
Okay.
My dad was like, "Oh, there was a possum out on the deck," and I'm like, "Oh, that's cool." And he's like, "No, they're gross. They're like big rats." And I'm like, "What? Rats are cute." It's like, "No, they're not." I'm like, "Oh."
I think that they're kind of cute.
They're cute in their own little weird way. They're little guys. They're just little guys.
They're
and they kill pests.
they're cute. Well, they're cute when they're not, almost falling on me in my garage. But then, it's fine.
Whoop. Sorry
Keep
about
it
that.
weird.
Yep. Keep it weird.
I actually don't know if this is a channel that's connected to YTV or not, because Keep It Weird is or was the tagline for YTV.
Rats, we are the rats. I am the big rat who makes all of the rules.
All right, you guys ready for Brace Face?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Means we have 3 more green hedgehogs. Yes, apparently we do.
3 more?
Because I think there's Surge, who's a green hedgehog. Not Scourge. I think it's Surge. Let's see, Surge the Hedgehog. I know she's been popular. Yeah, it's Surge the Hedgehog. She's been popular recently. Oh, she's Surge the Trennick. My bad.
Ah.
What is a Trennick?
Never heard that before. Oh, I know that character, yeah, but I don't know what animal that is.
Animal Trenrick. Oh, it's like a hedgehog. It's a they're the smallest species. Oh, the small species are the size of a shrews. So they're like little hedgehog guys. Aw. They're cute. Okay.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Tenrex. Scourge is an alternate Sonic. Okay, Scourge the Hedgehog. So let me get this straight. We have Scourge, we have Surge. Okay.
That's not confusing at all.
Formerly known as Anti-Sonic or Evil Sonic, that appeared in the comics. What does he appear in? Alignment, powers, and abilities. Other than the comics, that is, because he has like a video game renders. Too much to dive into now, but that's interesting.
Yeah, the only thing that I really want is just some confusion when Sonic meets Sonia and Manic, and they keep calling him their brother, and he's just like, I have siblings?
Honestly, I would love it if they did that for the live action films, because they've really done their own universe type thing, and now that they've introduced who they did at the end of the new film, they have a door open to explain who hedgehogs are. Like, we could possibly see like a Mobius show up. Be really neat.
I would love that. I would love somebody to do like a remake of Sonic Underground. I think that would be cool. Because like the main
We'll
problem.
be right back. I gotta get some fries that my siblings brought.
Okay. I think the main problem that Sonic Underground had, other than the fact that it was just the slightest cringe, was that the designs for all of the original characters that weren't hedgehogs did not look like they belonged in that world. Or rather, the main characters did not look like they belonged in the world of Sonic Underground.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find any images of them. The different characters, because I'm finding the main 3, but I'm not finding. Oh my god, that baby! oh, that is an unfortunate baby. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, there's so many more images of it. Did he get turned into a baby some episode? Oh god. You came into horrifying baby Sonic.
My God.
So just look up Sonic Underground characters and you'll see them.
Oh my God.
I don't know. It's mostly just these three that keep popping up. I'm not finding any ancillary characters.
Really?
Here we go.
Because I did.
Yeah.
Here's one. Kind of see it, I think.
No, I think that's partially fan art, but
Well, yeah, the left on the fan
Here.
art, but I mean the right actually has a photo of them, I think.
right. Here, I will.
They look
I will
like
send
Goof
this.
Troop characters.
They kind of do, yeah.
little
They
bit,
have
yeah.
they have a very Disney-esque kind of feel to them. Here, I will post this in the Team Jack General.
Whoop. Oh,
Yeah,
is
that
it?
is
Wait,
very Goof Troop.
I'm sorry. Wait, I thought that was the Eggman from Set AM.
No, that one also appears in this one as well.
God damn, it's a horrifying Eggman.
That one I think is technically a Robotnik. I don't know if they are technically different or if it's like a dubbing thing, but
Eggman,
or
I
if they're like
believe
different.
It was originally a translation thing, but eventually, Eggman, Dr. Eggman, is a nickname for him. His full name is Ivo Robotnik.
Right. Okay.
Weird elephant nose motherfucker. All right.
Yeah.
Look at the stash.
That
Though.
was-
That's impressive.
That was the seer. Okay. So are we ready for Brace Face?
I'm
Yeah.
braced for it. Wait.
I got my waffle fries. I'm ready.
We got one last more bedroom party from Saber Paladin. Action Go Figure.
Okay.
That's the Tank Buster, Engine Fixer, Bull SI, and finally me, Springbolt. Funko Bear. Why didn't any of you wear helmets? Action Go Figure. Because helmets are hard to, well... That's it. That's because they're hard to market, I guess.
Hey, do you want to not die?
Yes.
I mean, it's the dread line of like, I neglected to wear your helmet. It's like, helmets interfere with my psychic abilities. I'm thinking a bullet would interfere with it more.
I should rewatch Dread, man. That movie's
It's on my
good.
list to show Twi. I don't think she's ever seen it.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
That's a good one.
Alrighty. Last episode for the stream. Let's go.
Is it opening on the... Okay, good.
Yeah.
Automatic falsehood. No dog is immediately going for the fucking fruit bowl.
That was good.
Did you do the Wonder Woman twirl? Was that it?
Maybe.
Wait, did her braces just magnetize?
Yeah,
that?
I remember her braces have like
Yeah.
a weird magical property to them.
Yeah.
I knew
That's
people
like a
with
running
braces.
gag.
I knew people with braces had a superpower.
Good to better to best to worst. Confused? You'll understand in a minute. Let's start here. I'm Sharon Spitz, and this is my school.
Your school has a 2-story cafeteria.
These are
What
my
the fuck?
comrades.
They go to the same high school that
And there I
that
am.
High School Musical
So,
takes place
anybody
in.
get a date for the dance and not tell me?
I'd ask someone, but I can't dance.
It's true. He can't. I've known Connor since we were in diapers. He wore cloth, because he was allergic to the other kind. The kind I was wearing. He's put up with me ever since.
That's a
Wait minute,
detail to
Connor.
remember.
You can't dance or you won't dance.
A little of both.
I'm still waiting for Alden Jones to ask me.
You know, I don't get it. You have a mouth, don't you? You should use it. What's with you two anyway? Your combined passivity is so not inspiring.
Maria Wong. She's always telling it like it is, which is sometimes bad, but mostly good. On top of that, she's got
But
guts.
mostly bad, but sometimes good.
Parachutes, heliskis, rock climbs.
All at the same time.
You name it,
falling.
she'll do it. And drag me along too. That's Nina Harper, my least favorite person in the entire wide universe. She's mean and snobby with her perfectly fake red hair, and well, I don't want to sink to her level here, but believe it or not, we were friends up until grade 2.
Bullshit. No one would willingly be Ginger.
I mean,
But then someone mysteriously chopped off all her dolls' heads. And she blamed me.
Sharon! How could you? How could you?
It didn't matter that I was innocent. She never forgave me. Oh, Alden Jones in person.
that's the kid?
It looks like Alden's finally gonna ask me to dance on Saturday. Can I borrow your lip gloss?
He's what? That is the
He's
most
just kinda-
unimpressive hot boy in one of these shows I've ever
Yeah.
seen.
He has the Sheldon fit on. What the hell?
No, Sheldon has the Alden fit on.
Look.
Too clunky. Hey, I know. What about Dr.
You
Sharon
can't
and
escape
Dr.
it.
Alden Jones? That's
No.
good, right? Of course, that's assuming he passes his boards.
Hi. Mind if I join you? So, I was thinking, the disco decorations are supposed to be really cool on Saturday. I thought maybe you'd want to see it. With me. At the dance.
When I'm old
Oh,
and
God.
look back on my life,
I'm second guessing myself.
my most super
Yeah. That is some very intense eye contact.
How many pets do you fucking off the fucking bed? What is with these goddamn shows? They're based just to piss me off.
That's my mom, the therapist. Means well, love her dearly. Doesn't get it. I knew something was up the second she walked in. She had that fake, cheery smile on. The one she always wears when she's about to employ reverse psychology.
Honey, great news. Remember when we signed you up for braces in 6th grade to fix your whole wisdom teeth situation? Well, Dr. Hertz's office finally called. They have an opening today.
No way!
Don't worry, honey. It's only for a couple of years. Years. Years.
I'm sorry. You should be in so much more pain if that was going to be an issue.
Oh my god.
It shouldn't have taken fucking years.
Okay, princess.
Why are the wires
ready to
like
rock and
that? Like a torture device.
Okay, princess, you gotta
I
try to
mean,
keep that
a lot
tongue
of
out
people
my
are
way.
afraid of the dentist because they look like torture
no
devices.
Well, yes.
What happened to the other two? Oh, they died.
Yeah, they got him.
They got him at the dead.
Why is my mouth so hot?
It's just a power outage.
You shouldn't be asking a grown adult man that.
Do I have to?
Just wait till you get the headgear.
Ugh.
Oh.
Adam, what are you doing?
You were in my way, and
Oh, you're
I'm
as
hungry.
big as my cousin.
Oh my
I got a
god.
big meet tomorrow. I can't wrestle on an empty stomach.
Honey, I've got 3 children to feed.
Excuse me,
Yeah,
ma'am.
my cousin is like 6'7".
The way you look.
I was gonna say, ma'am, it looks like you have like
Brother.
4
I'm sorry
children
about
to
the way
feed.
he looks. Just so you know, he recently had a growth spurt. He wasn't born like that.
I don't know. Knowing this universe,
How many fucking animals do you guys have?
I can only imagine the smell of your house.
Looks like 5 animals.
There's
Like, not a single space in this house that doesn't have fur.
Yeah.
Out for some grub pies on?
Adam?
Ah, bro, I'm craving carbs. We had salmon for dinner. Oh, man, so not enough.
Hello? Adam? Can
Sharon?
you hear me?
Sharon's dead.
When can you meet?
Call
Now,
me
bro.
Braceface.
Fry Hut.
And as you can see,
Bro.
I'm much happier. Redo of healer, $95.
Mom! My braces! I heard some noise and all of a sudden I could hear Adam on the phone with one of his friends.
Was your phone off the hook?
No! Adam and Tony are meeting at the Fry Hut.
But we just had dinner.
Mom, I said I think I'm hearing people talking in my mouth. My mouth!
Here, why don't you
That's
sit
where
down
talking
and
is
free
supposed
your
to come
mind
from.
with those tight, confining braces.
No, that's not where audio is supposed to come out if it's not you.
Free of charge.
Maria,
You have
there
just
you
discovered
are.
you
Guess
might have a
what?
superpower.
I decided I'm going to the dance this weekend. Last night I had this nightmare that I was really old, like almost 20, and I'd never been to a school
Why are you
dance.
carrying a
Almost
tissue box?
20?
Could you teach me a few moves?
I don't do dances.
Please?
Okay, it all starts with a rocking motion.
Not now!
Back and forth. Back and forth.
Why are you doing?
I mean, she didn't specify. He didn't specify when.
Sharon? Mamma mia!
Too bad it couldn't wait till tomorrow.
I'm so glad that
difference would it
braces
make?
stopped being an issue
Today's
when you
picture
like hit high
day.
school. In real life.
Yeah.
Ouch!
Yeah, honestly, I never understood it when I was watching TV because it just wasn't a thing.
The irony is, I was supposed to
okay.
get braces because, like, when I was younger.
Same.
And then my sister had like perfect teeth, and it turns out she's the one that needed braces, and I didn't.
Oh, hi. What's wrong?
Yeah.
I just... Never mind. Oh my god. Sharon Spitz got braces? Do they hurt? Yeah.
I just realized her last name
They
is
really
Spitz.
hurt. Ugh, I just hate pain. Well then, you're lucky you don't need them.
I know. I'm lucky about a lot of things. Has Alden seen them yet?
No, why?
I just hope that he'll still go to the dance with you. I mean, you know how picky guys can be. See ya.
Thank you, Robbie, for quoting that.
Hey.
This is the least impressive hot guy in
Want me to
any of
face the
these
camera?
shows.
Cool.
A good one to quote.
It is a good quote.
So, we still doing the dance thing Saturday night? Great. I guess I'll pick you up at your house around 7:30?
I can't wait.
That's impressive.
Dude, run. Like, I know it's not really, she's not
forget my
doing anything
frown.
heinous, but like,
Next.
I would just be like, it's also picture day, of course.
A frown is just a
Look, the
smile
art style
turned
is making her
upside
seem
down.
more
Come
crazy
on,
than
let's
she
see a
actually
real
is.
Smile, huh? That's all you got for me, beautiful.
Oh, they only have
I know you can do
Wow,
three
that.
wow,
fingers.
asshole.
Hey, cheese ball. Huh? I'm waiting. Tick tock, tick tock.
Man,
I might just have
fuck
to bring
you.
out Smiley the puppet to cheer you.
No, not the puppet.
Just take my picture.
You broke my camera.
Serves you fucking right, asshole.
Yeah,
One.
deserved.
Brace face. Dr. Hertz. I really need to talk to you.
Do you have an appointment?
It's an emergency.
Okay, well, this better be good.
We've got to get these things off. Strange things have been happening. Yesterday, I heard people talking from inside my mouth.
I'm afraid you're going to have to see another doctor for that. Isn't your mother in that line of business?
But you don't understand.
Okay, well, I'll see you in a couple of weeks for your tightening.
Just don't listen to her.
Connor, I know
Go,
this
white boy,
whole
go.
dance plan is supposed to save you from a future of loneliness, but we could be making things worse.
Look,
How about this.
Look, the goal here is not necessarily teach him how to dance, but teach him how to be a nerd confidently.
My God, her hair's getting wet. Ugh.
Are we supposed to be like shipping these two?
On it, Connor. I'll check
I
in
don't
on
think
you
so.
I fucking hope not, because I feel no chemistry here.
Make sure you're not wearing
I mean, maybe
I mean,
later,
I
but
feel the friendship for sure.
yeah, the friendship.
But I've seen this kind of dynamic before, and I'm like, is this like, are you guys?
step
Why
one
is your
in
head
plan
so
A.
bald?
Hello, Ron Stoppable and Kim Possible.
What's
Like-
plan A again? The guy. And plan B?
Yeah, but that had chemistry.
You're so lucky, Nina. Alden is so adorable.
Don't ever tilt your head up. It's not a flattering angle, man.
You know, wearing braces is bad enough. We don't need your added negative attention.
Brace face breaks camera?
Yeah, well, listen, whiner boy. You should be happy you're getting any attention at all.
No.
We'll find out who
Damn,
did this,
fuck
Sharon,
that guy.
don't worry.
We'll find out who did the unspeakable thing of using tape to put something on a poster board.
Who has
Motherfuckers
their
get
phone
attacked.
memorized for today? Maria Wong? We haven't heard from you in a while.
I'm nobody. Who are you? Are you nobody too? Then there's a pair of us. Don't tell. They'll advertise, you know. How dreary to be somebody. How public. Like a frog. To tell one's name, the livelong tune. To an admiring bog.
Alden, it's Nina. Did I catch you at a bad time?
It's okay. What's up, Nina?
Well, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Alden, but
What are you
Sharon
Why do you have a
wants to
brick
dance with you
phone?
on Saturday.
What is he screwing? That's just the sheet metal.
Wait, did anyone else hear that?
You do know she's got braces, right?
No, actually, I didn't know.
Oh, I guess you didn't see the posters. Well, the poor thing is in so much pain.
I saw her yesterday and she was acting pretty weird.
Nobody's weirder than Sharon, that's for sure. She was afraid to tell you the truth, but I told her not to worry. I'd be happy to go to the dance with you. It's the way she wants it. Hold on, Alden. Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh my God. What?
So,
No.
pick me up at
No.
7?
What kind of fucking
You know,
school
before we
is
do
this?
this,
Is this how Canadian schools just
Really,
work?
Alden, don't do that.
You couldn't get away with
No.
this shit down here in
Right
America.
now. She's got scabs all over her mouth, and she can barely
You couldn't get away with it in Canada either, but
I guess it just emphasizes that
I'm
she's
sorry.
the meanie.
Why are you all staring at her like she's crazy now? She was.
You're right.
Standing in the corner with her mouth open, just.
I'm sorry. No teenagers being allowed. Oh, I guess I was an adult.
Hey, what's going on? In the middle of my Emily Dickinson showpiece, you run away to the back of the room, proceed to yell out scabs, and then race out. Isn't there an etiquette rule out there that says...
Stop it! You have no idea what's going on.
You're right. Enlighten me.
It wasn't the poem.
Oh, so it was me.
No, it was me. It was my braces. They're making me do crazy things, and Nina's plotting to steal Alden away, and...
Hey, slow down. Nina's always plotting, and braces are so everywhere, and Alden's got a thing for you.
Thank you, Guitar Sing.
It's really distracting me that they have 3 fingers.
Now he's playing guitar, yeah.
If a guy has a thing
Well, no,
for
like
you,
before it was
it's boring, don't you
distracting
think?
me.
Hello?
Alden? It's Sharon. Sharon Spitz.
Oh, hey.
It's not what you think.
Wow.
Why'd he say it like
First
that?
of all, I do not have scabs. Second of all,
All I know is you want me to go to the dance with Nina, right?
no, I never said that. I mean, unless
Why would
that's
you
what
take
meant.
her word for it?
dumbass high
Hello?
schooler, I guess. I don't
Hello,
know.
Sharon.
Is this
Alden?
It's so over.
Can't anything go right, Moshi?
Can you not ask that while sitting on your fucking roof?
Well,
You're gonna just
everything work out between you and
slide
Lover
off
Boy?
to your death, for Christ's
It's
sake.
over. No. Yes. Oh, you're not going to the dance with Alden?
That was
I'm
such
not even
a,
going to the
oh
dance,
no, I'm
period.
so sad
That's
for
my
you.
line. Whatever. Oh, good. That's good.
Just a
Feel
damn,
sorry
that's
for yourself?
crazy.
Have no fun for the rest of your braces sentence. In fact, you don't even deserve a friend like me who's giving you such sterling advice.
How can this be affecting the phone? Cell phones do not run on the same frequency as a CB radio. Ask the magic fucking braces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
there's literally thousands of other things I would actually question more in this show before the magic braces.
The
that
magic
are the heart
braces
of the
throwing
premise.
the tech. Is he doing the hustle?
Genuinely, this man, if he plays it off like he's a goofball, he's going to get all the bitches. All right, just all of them. If
Look,
a
go
man
away,
that can
boy,
that can
go,
have
like-
fun and make fun of himself, that
Did you take your
that
antihistamine?
people love that.
Did you wash your hands?
He looks like John Travolta.
Eye drops? Then you won't be needing
Saturday
those.
Night Fever right now.
Don't fucking. Oh my god.
I thought you didn't do dances. You know, I always like a good challenge.
Are we ready to shake our booties, girls? Yeah!
You bitch.
See, look at him.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that guy has a toucan.
Hey, what's in that antihistamine?
Mind over matter.
What kind of dance is? What is the dress wear for this dance?
What's going on over there?
Wait, are there scoring judges?
Trying to dance.
I guess it's a dance
Probably.
competition.
Wait, this was, I didn't
They're
realize.
writing shit down.
Everyone who helped make Boom in an Autumn Barnyard such a success. Now it's time to announce this year's Disco King and Queen who will share in the next dance. Can I have a drum roll, please? Disco
we have a drummer?
Queen goes to our very own and my best friend, Nina Harper.
It's rigged.
Thank you to all my peers for crowning me for the second year in a row. Never gets boring. And
Oh, it's gonna be
Disco
what's his
King
face.
goes to Connor McKenzie. Yay! Ooh, who picked him?
Who wouldn't pick him? This is a
He
legend
was
right
cooking.
here.
Oh, wait. What's that made of? Stop. Don't put it on. I'll break out in hives.
And now the Disco King and Queen will share in a disco
Those two get
dance.
together.
Don't make me
Those two?
or don't
Yeah, those two.
this.
You know what? I dig it. I'm a sucker for that bully revenge, that bully redemption arc.
You're here.
Oh no, the girl that was trying to crown him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's part of the bully team.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Guys, did anyone else just see her matrix slide through the fucking crowd?
Yeah, actually.
But maybe these wacky braces could come in handy.
Villain arc? What the fuck?
Oh my god!
Does anyone know how much this hair cost me?
Okay.
So that didn't really happen, but wouldn't it have been so cool? I don't know what's going on with these braces. I mean, one minute weird stuff is happening.
Suddenly
the
turns
next
into
it's not.
Carrie.
Maybe Venus is in retrograde. Maybe it's the year of the dragon. Or maybe things are just changing. My mother says it's puberty. I ask you this. Is there anything more gross?
I don't know. How about standing on your goddamn bed in your shoes? That's pretty gross.
I know.
And you can control that.
Oh man. At
That was
least
fun.
she's no killer.
At least she's no killer. I don't know. She was fantasizing about it.
Yeah, that one, like...
I feel like
that-
Alden
that's-
is lucking out here. I feel like Alden should just leave. I don't
Man.
like there's anyone good. You know what? He should date what's her face? The Asian action girl that we got here. What's her? I didn't quite catch her. Remember her name?
Maria.
yeah.
Maria.
She was dope. Like her.
I did check. There is no romantic anything going on between the three of them at any point. I don't think.
Blessed.
I respect that.
Bedroom party, brother's attention. BF. So why are we talking about the princess before the revolution? Teddy Bear Paladin. Setting up later events and drama. What was BF again?
I don't remember.
Bear brother Bear Franklin. Best friend?
Oh, Funko Bear, he messed up.
Oh, Funko Bear. Okay. Why are we talking about the princess before the revolution? Teddy Bear Paladin is setting up later events and drama. Funko Bear, why didn't you start with it? Teddy Bear Paladin. I'll admit to improvising. That's me when I DM. Why didn't you mention this? God. Oh, God. This reminds me of the frickin'... Why didn't you go down into your own cellar to check? Your assistant was eaten by an alligator down there. It's like, I didn't check because my knees, my knees, they're old and wrinkled. And it's like, they've been down there for 2 weeks. My knees, they just kept acting up. That actually happened. It was in an actual published adventure for Pathfinder. And it's just like, this woman, her assistant went down there and never came up for 2 weeks and only just now are sending the heroes down to check on her. And it's like, why didn't you get out there before? And like my friend just off the cuff, like there's no explanation. It's like, my knees are bad. I can't get down the ladder. And then later it turns out she was like a 7th level rogue. So she was like actually very deadly as a character. She was higher level than we were at the time. She could have handled the fucking alligator on her own. It's like, what the fuck? Why, Lydia? What the fuck were you doing up here? Right in a bakery and your fucking assistant is dead. Got eaten by an alligator in your basement. Why is there an alligator in your basement? Oh god, I love that campaign. All right.
Yeah.
Those
are
fun
the
mix of
shows.
Yeah. That was a good spread.
So how many we got left, technically speaking, total?
We have, I guess if I'm gonna add 16 to it, then we have 3 left, or 4 left in total. Unless if I find some more.
Okay, all right. We can one more stream will round us out with this. It's nice.
Yeah, they won't be strictly Canadian, unless if I find another one that's Canadian, because 2 of them are, one's American and one is, I think, British. But yeah,
I feel like I said, but really hope it wasn't annoying. You guys weren't really annoying. You were not annoying. No, it's fine. Don't worry about that Titan. You're fine.
Yeah. So, what would you say was the show that you were most intrigued by of today's selection?
Oh, probably that space one. Honestly, it really
that one.
It really hit my Star Trek fan.
Lupin as well was fun.
Yeah.
Lupin was the one where like I liked it, but like I don't know if I would really want to watch more of it. It's it's a fun curiosity and it's kind of goofy, but like, I take or leave. I kind of got a feel for what the formula was probably going to be there, as opposed to the space show. I don't know where that was going to go.
Yeah.
Because like you introduce a lot of really compelling elements right out the gate. Like there's a power struggle in the group. No one's quite sure what their role is. Like, they know what they can do technically, but they don't know their dynamic with each other. They have some kind of... There's an extra protocol going on. There's a mystery. It's like, there's just so many different building blocks right there at the beginning. They
When
were
you set up
naked.
their memory like that, that is a really good device to keep throwing in every now and then to throw a wrench in the story and build up more mystery because they could all remember different things at different points.
I like that they were naked and covered in goo because you just don't see that. But yeah, no, that was a good mix. You did some good stuff.
That was probably the strongest first episode of the mix for sure.
Watching this while
Yeah,
doing a
all right.
Resident Evil marathon is such a vibe. Oh man, once October hits, I want to do some playthroughs of Resident Evil on either on stream or just go through them with Twilight, because I think I feel like it'd be fun to have her as like co-pilot, because she's a bit of a scaredy cat, but like it's what's fun about Resident Evil is that like it's kind of it's got that charm to it. Once you realize the vibe of it, it's really just, it's not as scary. It's just fun.
From what I gathered of the limited I played of Resident Evil 4, they're not very scary.
Okay, to be fair, Resident Evil 4 is far more action-oriented.
You are talking to somebody who was playing a dinosaur life simulator and screamed in the Tundra VC because a T-Rex just materialized behind me and ate me.
Hey. You don't need to remind me. You all saw my clip from Silent Hill. You know how I get too.
Silent Hill is like genuinely like unnerving. Though it's rarely like jump scare heavy. It's a lot more of just like kind of encroaching dread that it really.
Well, yeah, I walked out of a doctor's office in the hospital and I went to go down a hallway and the lights turned on and I immediately went, nope.
When you're scared when the lights turn on, that's how you know a game has gotten you good. You also walked right out of that hospital and attempted to shoot a child.
Well, listen, she was asking for it, okay?
She is a little bit of a dick. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a fun time. Is there anything either of you want to shill right about now?
Nope, not for me, unfortunately.
Well, thank you guys for having me on the stream, and I do Twitch streams over same handle that I was introduced with, 00143. I've been playing through Kingdom Hearts and Lies of P right now, so if you guys want to come check that out.
Oh, how's that expansion, by the way?
Oh, dude, it's crazy good. They might have like the base game was already some of the best bosses I've ever played, but the DLC has quite possibly the best 2v1 gank fight I've ever played, and it was crazy.
Damn, that's a big statement.
You know what, KO? I might add Donkey Kong Country to the list. I can do that.
But we all know DK. He's the first member of the DK crew.
Of the DK crew.
It's DK, Donkey Kong, the leader of the bunch. You know him well. But yeah, let's see. You drag your kids, drag your wife, drag your family until the abyss is upon us all. What? Oh, it's more a redo of healer discussion. Okay.
Okay.
The Nameless
Do
also
co-op
said
Resident
see you
Evil
when
5.
Chad gets
Okay,
roasted
look.
again.
Look. I do not like Resident Evil 5. It is so vastly hard for me to like that game. And I like Resident Evil 6 even less.
And is 5 or 6 the one where you punch the boulder? I know that.
That's the end of 5. Yeah, Chris Boulder Puncher Redfield. And unfortunately, that becomes an actual recognized joke in the series in Resident Evil 8. And it kind of pisses... Like, it's funny in the moment, but it pisses a lot of people off that it's, like, kind of completely lanterned. It's... The later entries have had some rough spots, we'll say. You should play more of them. They're good.
I only played a bit of 8 because it made me motion sick when I was playing it. I played 2 hours, and I don't know what it was about this type of first person, but
Have you played it now that they added the third person mode?
I thought about trying it, but then I know it also brings you back into first person for the cutscenes, and I was like, oh god, I don't know if I want to deal with
that.
that.
I just didn't know how they slapped it in.
Well, I mean, that I figured that would be the case because there was no way they would completely redo the cutscenes, to be third person, because it's just you have to reanimate everything to accommodate the new angle. But
what is it about 5 that you hate? For one, there's no sense of isolation. I could go into like a whole dissection of this, but all the prior Resident Evils did a really good job of making you feel like you were in an isolated spot. The ones that struggle with it the most are like Resident Evil 0, where you constantly have an AI companion, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, where you're always got a companion of some sort with you. It's like when you're with a buddy, it automatically... Now, when you're playing it with a friend, it's fun. It's a fun game to play with friends because of the shenanigans you get into, and it's a good combat system. I'm not going to say it's not, but it loses any of that like horror bite that any of the previous games had. It's not scary in the way that I would want it to be. Resident Evil 4 did an excellent balance with the horror, where if you really just watch the Resident Evil games, they scale really well in terms of from horror to action, though Resident Evil 3 is a fucking trip because Nemesis... I've yet to play the original Resident Evil 3 because it scares the shit out of me, the concept of Nemesis. And the way it's implemented there versus how it's done in the remake. But yeah, no, I have very strong opinions on the Resident Evil games. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining us. I hope you all had a good time, and we'll catch you all on the flip side.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Stars. Ow.